Cheers, love! It's time to save the world! Blimey, I'm feeling bombs ticking! Special delivery! Bringing it! Who's on fire? I am! Here goes nothing! You up, love? Special delivery! Here goes nothing! Time to rock the bomb! Here goes nothing! Here goes nothing! Ooh, correct time to rock the bomb!
Hello?
Hey,
Oh, yeah. What's up, Joe? What are you guys doing?
Here goes nothing!
just finish my application.
It's good
Navigation.
fun. Sorry?
Application.
Yeah.
So,
One down. Few more, couple more to go. So this one, I think I can just recycle my personal statement. Are you guys on anything right now?
I'm just wasting time.
You might leave to get his video botted.
Yeah, Tracer thing.
What did you say?
I'm gonna get award reviews soon for Tracer.
I mean, if it's free, shouldn't hurt, right?
I mean, I've played it's this Overwatch India server where where you can post your codes and they'll review it for you. That's great. It's GM1 on Tracer. I mean, everyone is GM1 for some reason. He's been playing. He's a Tracer one trick.
But is it free? That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
And then it is.
it's just like normal friends. He's a friend. I guess. I don't know, man.
Why are you doubting yourself? You just went from he's a friend. Actually,
Is he, but
kind of.
I don't know. I mean, he plays, you know.
You went through like fucking three like fucking. You went through grief, like
Yes.
three types of emotions there. Acceptance, denial. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know.
Get it.
Just practicing stitches.
Go. Did you guys hop on Overwatch yet?
We did.
Yeah.
Rank? Or was it just casual?
Casual.
Casual.
Maybe you guys have ready or not, right?
What?
Okay, I take that as a no.
That's like a game, right?
Yeah.
Like, Like you find someone, like catch.
No, well, no, it's what do you call it? Not hyper realistic. It's more like a. Let me read it. Ready or Not is an intense tactical first-person shooter that depicts a modern-day world in which SWAT play. So, thing is, like, it's not like Siege. It's a lot more realistic. So, like, and the AI, and they've improved the AI in the game. So, think of it as like Phasmophobia, but it's actually just druggies and people would try to kill you, and you actually can fight back. Because these guys are smart enough to like. Once they're wounded, they like run and try to jump scare you. So it's like real. It's like the U.S. in real life.
That's cool.
Yeah, and there's plenty of like. Yeah, you have the choice to shoot civilians that are black, or Hispanic, or white. Usually the white ones don't really comply with you. They pull out their phones, so it's quite realistic.
Yes.
Where is... Hold on, he said he wanted to play Apex.
I can join you in Apex. Oh no, not really.
Are you just waiting for the dude to be like, come here, bitch?
I mean, there are a few people who I told that I'll be here this weekend. So one person who reviewed my Cassidy last time, he's GM1 and he's a Tracer main as well. So I was wondering if he would do it. He said that he would, but I don't know. He told me yesterday, but yesterday I was just drunk and high and everything. I didn't do it. Let's see. She's on today.
Jesus Christ, I just saw your fucking bird video.
Yeah, man.
That's
how we do it.
up. The confidence, who let this guy cook?
He's like, what kind of race is this? Look at the comments, it's so funny.
Why is somebody saying, what is this melody? What the fuck? That guy definitely plays Overwatch. Would you still love me if I was to lose? What the fuck, dude? No, but who wakes up and is like, this is gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
that's what I'm gonna do tonight. Yes.
Nice. The sexual tension between you and a black guy eating a Hershey's bar.
Oh, you watching my second video, yeah? You know the meme, right? Maybe.
No.
Oh, is it only in India, man? What the fuck?
No, I'm just molding into a fucking boomer. I've not gone to like...
It's like one of the most popular memes, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm molding into... I'm not fully transitioning yet. I'm molding into one.
Yeah, man.
Looks at you with my autistic eyes. Have you guys seen the meme of like words that sound similar? Wait, what's the words that sound alike? And then when you search up like brain damage on Wikipedia, people would circle it and put like Brian Griffin. Because of brain, you know, Brian.
Oh.
So dumb. Wait, let me search up the meme. Wait, you actually find it funny. Words that sound alike. Yeah. This is so good. Watch this shit. You guys gotta watch this shit. It's so fucking dumb. Tell me when you're on.
On.
Yeah. It's so dumb.
Tomato.
I'm making my own right now.
What is this?
Water absence, nice.
I don't get it. What is this?
Dream.
Oh, Markiplier. Okay.
How was it?
Wait, I'm making my own just now. I made my own.
This is real.
Alright, this is probably not the best video, but
Check this out.
This is a real Gen Z humor.
I don't get it.
no, because this guy's name is Mars Critical. Jesus, cheese it.
I think Turi means that he doesn't get the whole thing.
Oh, so whatever sounds like remotely similar to it, like this guy's name is Gus Fring. So gas station thing, you know?
Whoa.
It's so dumb. Fat Dick, Patrick, you know? Vegeta, you know?
Real.
The Bronze Jade. The most absurd name, Gust of Wind. The thing is, it branches off. I think the history behind it is because, like, you know those old YouTube thumbnails where they put like, where they circle like a word or whatever, a character, and then they would like amplify, and they would be putting like, what do you call it? I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. Man, Curry, you ruined the joke. You fucking ruined the joke.
He didn't even say anything. Poor Kuri.
I swear it was a lot funny. The Brian thing is a lot funnier. Because it actually is. It's sad. Brain
Oh,
damage. Brain damage.
Brain Griffin.
They just circled the word brain and then they just put a picture of Brian. Show me. Study for the final exam tomorrow as soon as I get in the crib. No. But to be cut off would probably she made me so happy. I just wish I could be with her a little more and I miss her already.
Okay, I'm done with my dailies. I think I'm gonna go. I have to wake up early.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah. Night, guys.
Hi, dude.
Good night.
Or Dave. Okay, hello, I.
What's up?
In the building. Peace, garage doors. Oh, that's fucking.
Q, did you use the server selector?
Yep, I did. It works. Stop using VPN. I only use it to play Apex so I don't disconnect.
I used it and I got suspended 3 times. So I'm like, maybe I missed a step probably. Yeah.
In the server selector thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because you're queuing with other people, right?
No, I was solo queuing. I only queued one game with other people. The other games I was solo queuing.
But if you block Middle East, you can't use VPN or exit lag or anything.
Okay. So it's only the server selector, right?
Yeah.
That
So
you can
what
use.
happens if you use server selector to block, let's say, Middle East, right? And then you get on a VPN and then look for a match. The game can still route you to Middle Eastern servers because the rule that you've set in your firewall using that Mina app to block Bahrain servers does not apply anymore when your traffic is being redirected through the VPN first and then to the Middle Eastern server. So you're never really directly connected to it, which means you can still get in to the servers. And also probably a higher ping too, because you're now being routed through your VPN, which is probably targeting Singapore, and then you get routed from Singapore back to Middle East, which is just weird where it happens.
Yeah, like, why are we blocking Middle East as well? Like, why do people do that?
So the thing is that there are not a lot of players in Bahrain and Middle East servers, so the queue times are many times longer. So quick play is usually like 5 to 7 minutes for DPS, but on Singapore the queue time is like 1 to 2 minutes most times.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also, I've been told that it's generally very toxic people who play in Middle East servers. But even Middle Eastern players block the thing. Okay. Time for ward review, I think.
Karo
Can
ji,
we do
karo.
9:30? 9:30, okay, not 9:30. ट्रेसर करवाऊंगा भाई, फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी चाहिए. ट्रेसर कर लेता हूँ मैं.
Tracer is, yeah, must character.
स्वैप करने के लिए मतलब भाई जल्दी क्या हमेशा एक मेन और 2 रिलायबल स्वैप रखूँगा. लॉन्ग रेंज पे तो मतलब विडो तो हमेशा ही खेल लेता हूँ मैं, लेकिन ट्रेसर पे काम हो जाना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से. जहाँ कैसेडी काम नहीं कर रहा हूँ ट्रेसर काम कर रहा डाइव में, क्योंकि यही दिक्कत है कैसेडी में, क्योंकि कैसेडी दूर से पोक खेलता है, क्लोज रेंज नहीं खेलता इतना. अगर डाइव वाइव कर रहे होंगे तो ट्रेसर जैसी किसी चीज़ की जरूरत होगी.
अच्छा रहता है.
हाँ, सबको चल जाता है मतलब हाई रैंक में जितने लोगों को देखो हर कोई मतलब स्वैप करता है, चाहे कुछ भी मेन हो लेकिन ऑल्टरनेट में ट्रेसर रहता ही है. ट्रेसर, गेंजी, कोई ना कोई डाइव कैरेक्टर.
हाँ पापा, बोलो पापा. હમણાં હું બિઝી છું 15 મિનિટ પછી જઈએ પછી એવું હોય તો 15 મિનિટ પછી જઈએ ચલો
this battle if we fight as one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Enemy over here. Much appreciated.
क्या खराब किया?
बस ये कौन खेल रहा है ट्रेसर वाला?
अच्छा तूने बोला था ना.
हाँ,
Teller.
too many also.
Nice.
थोड़ी टाइम है वो वार्ड रिव्यू वाली चीज रख देता हूँ.
Oh shit, I have to go, right? Fuck, I forgot. बाहर जाने का था फैमिली के साथ.
Okay,
मैं
okay.
आता हूँ बाद में.
Yeah, bye.
कैंसिल कर देता है ये चीज. ओके, मिलते हैं बाद में.
First round 1. Score.
Keep it on the low.
Do it, Arthur.
Do what?
Stay still for hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
throwing. I'm not here for my team. I'm almost back. Ana one inside.
وريهم قوتك.
Score 1-1.
What matters is that we fight to the very last second.
Traveling to Icon.
Cheers, love. It's mine. Here we go. Give up? Not in my vocabulary. Back again. Did you miss me? Time to ride into the sunset. Smashing. Get it? There we go. Out with a bang. Surprise. Au revoir.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
These phenomena need further investigation.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet. What's up?
5, 4, 3,
Hello.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी किसी का वॉर्ड रिव्यू के लिए. क्या रैंक है वैसे?
अरे यार मैं तो अनरैंक्ड हुआ टैंक में तो अनरैंक्ड हो रहा हूँ डीपीएस हो रहा है हीलर में
आवाज़ बहुत कम आ रही है. 1 मिनट बढ़ा देता हूँ और.
हाँ अनरैंक्ड है उसमें टैंक में तो 2 गेम रह रहे हैं मतलब और उसमें डीपीएस में तो ब्रॉन्ज है डीपीएस हो रहा है.
अच्छा.
सारी क्या
मेरी फ्लैट 3 है डीपीएस में.
बहुत सारा फ्लैट है हाँ गणी ऊपर आ रहा है यार
ना मतलब ऐसा कोई वो नहीं है, गोल्ड वाले भी अकाउंट है मेरे पास, उस वो खेल लेंगे। लेकिन बात ये कि मेरे को वो करना है, वो रिव्यू सा।
तो बाद में क्या लगा ये बाद में क्या लगा तो मैं इतना
बाद में थोड़ा अपना टैग सा मेरे को डीएम करता है।
ठीक है यार
हाँ कैसे भाई?
हरियाणा
कैसे लो?
तो कहाँ से
मैं वैसे तो यूपी से हूँ लेकिन रहता इधर ही, बचपन से इधर ही रहा हूँ।
हरियाणा
हाँ गुड़गांव में।
अच्छा गुड़गांव भाई यार
भाई गंदा ही पीट रखा है इनने तो।
चल ठीक है तो बाद में
ओके भाई मिलते हैं।
ओके
One more time.
Score 0-1. My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
It's about.
Over here.
It's about.
Over here.
5, 4, 3, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Name's Cassidy.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Nothing much, right? I also posted a recent code a few minutes ago, which I lost. There's one defeat and one victory. The victory one is a push map. This is control, I think. Nepal.
Defeat is usually better to learn from. Let's go
Yeah,
over this one.
Yeah, okay. It's not that I did anything special in the victory one either, so I think it was just my team, like team difference. That's why we won. Okay, let's see.
One second. And there we go. Let's see.
Traveling to Nepal. Ready for battle.
Your Mo or PVI?
No,
What
PV.
PVI?
How
Hello.
dare you?
We will
How
not lose
Hello,
this
dare
battle
you?
if we fight.
How dare you? Leave.
I didn't know that Nightwing was also a tracer main.
Leave now! Now! Nightwing, go away!
You want me to go away?
Yeah!
Okay.
The objective.
Okay, I'll go away.
No, you can do it. You can do it. It's fine.
Okay. And yes, I am a tracer man.
Okay, have fun. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Thank you. Oh my god. Let's go. Finally.
Yeah. So I pretty much this season I've pretty much only played tracer.
Let's go. Latest tips, tricks.
Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Let's see. Okay, so before we do this, why would someone want to play Tracer? Why is she a hero that you might want to play?
The reason I play Tracer is so that if I can finish people who are low or trying to run away from a fight or hiding in a corner where it's not easy for my team to do so. And also, just kill people who are low. Just
Right,
dive
and I'm
with
gonna
the
war.
tank. Dive with the tank or dive. If we have dive comp, we can all go together, focus a certain target. I think that.
Okay, so when is she effective and when is she not effective?
She's effective if there are other people helping her do the thing. So not helping her. So if we have a team that's already holding pretty well and engaging the enemy team properly, then the tracer has the chance to go in the back line or distract people, and that distraction actually adds value to the team fights that's going to happen. That is happening there at that point.
Yeah,
So
you usually get the most value when you're on a different angle than your team, because that just creates multiple places where the enemy has to look, right? And yeah, so you're pretty much right there. Like, if I have to watch this angle and this angle at the same time, then that's just rough for me, right? Because my crosshair can only be at one place at one time. Well, yeah, she's more useful in close range, obviously, right? And she's not that useful long range. And if you just play with your team and look down just the same angle, then probably even Soldier or Reaper would be more useful. So
okay.
The benefit of Tracer is really, like you said, splitting attention and getting value that way. So here, why would you just randomly wait here? There's no real reason to.
So I could peek early, and then me being on Tracer, I thought that I could conceal my my character for a second, and then maybe if somebody gets someone low, I can peek and then kill them and quickly come back. That's what I was thinking, because I've learned that Tracer and like Genji as well. Like they do the most in the middle of the fight, middle to end of the fight, and not much at the beginning. Because there's also certain range that the enemies can maintain if they realize that there is a tracer at some point.
Okay, we'll get back to that. Let's watch first what you do in this fight. Trying to duel the Genji. That's fine. This was not very great. You should. So let's watch this again. Okay. I'll let you know what the issue is. Trying to duel this Genji. Right? You recall. Now you just have to get out here because the reason you got out was because Cassidy and Genji are pushing you. Okay, you have to know this character has a grenade which can pretty much kill you even if you're slightly low. If you get hit with one Genji Shuriken and this grenade, you're dead. At this point, you should just instantly back out when you use recall. Tracer, when she doesn't have recall, cannot be aggressive, and you can't really sort of extend your uptime after you've used recall, right? You can use until you've used the recall, you can be in all the time, honestly, and there's not that much threat to you because you can just, recall, and then you have to just get out of there. Then wait until you're close to next recall, then you can go in. Right? Because you should have died here. It's just that you're in gold, so they cannot kill you. Right. This is fine.
I couldn't recall, I think.
Yeah.
There are times when I press my recall button, but I guess I'm too late.
I mean, the idea is not bad. If you push the same angle multiple times, people are likely to be aware of it. But again, that's not really the issue. Right? Like, let's watch this again.
Thank you.
Okay, you're waiting for recall. You could have probably waited a second more. You wouldn't even have to force your blinks that much. Just because you would have the threat of recall more, right? It's just slight timing thing.
Okay.
You can also, press X to get heals from your team, etc. But yeah, you had to recall here. Here, you can see how you just wasted like half a clip shooting nothing. That's more of a mechanics thing. But one way you can practice this is, we'll get back to this code, okay? I'm gonna just show you something. You know about Vaxstar, right?
Yeah, I've started using it.
Yeah, but it's about how you use it. So, the way you can improve how you take, use your blinks that way is, you kind of practice doing a half flip like this, and then changing your angle, and then going 180, etc., etc. You have to blink through targets as if you're actually fighting them. It's not just about, I hit headshots by doing this. I mean, this is not hard. Like, I can probably one clip heroes just by standing still or even moving around and just shooting the head. The idea is, in a real duel, you have to actually move around, use your blinks, and that's how you should use your code, as if you're actually in a real fight. Apart from just warming up aim, right? For example, this Ana, right? I want to blink through her and still be able to look at her. I'm not warmed up yet, but the idea is you should have a good just feel of the kind of crosshair placement you need to have before you blink. I should have that movement ready so that I can kind of change targets quickly, right?
Okay.
So try and use this like that. Anyway, let's go back to the match. Okay.
Probably at the bottom.
Red.
I'd say die here. You should have definitely waited a little bit.
to let my blinks recharge before engaging it.
Yeah.
Enemy over here.
Genji should have killed you there, honestly. You can also take them mega packs. Like,
I didn't take it because I thought that the support is right there and I might need it because I was going to engage just now. I planned about at least.
it's a pretty far distance. There's no real need because like the recharge time for this is 15 seconds. The recharge time for the smaller ones is 5 seconds. Right, all the ones here are megas actually.
Okay, I'll just take them. Yes.
You can. I mean, you don't have to hesitate. The thing is, it's like, let's look at this, right? The reason why I'm saying this is because he could have just killed you. He should have just killed you. Like, just one right click and you're dead there. There's no reason not to take the health back. Because, like, he can just, from his POV, he can just, like, right click you once and you die.
I don't think he probably did know. He just wanted to probably run back.
Yeah. He could have still killed you though. Anyway. Let's watch. It's nothing too much to comment on, honestly, so far. It's fine, you're waiting for your team to go in. This is okay.
Yeah. At this point, I realized that they are not really pushing in. Or
the recall there and getting out was good. Because you're aware that the Cassidy is there. Too many people, and mostly this is the threat of the Cassidy grenade.
Okay.
Like, if that grenade is there, you just need to get out.
Okay.
Ideally, you want to save the recall until he actually sticks you, but also getting out is not a bad idea. Right? So I don't hate that. Yeah, go on. What were you saying?
So is this pattern that I just repeated, or what I'm trying to do right now is have certain things that I can do on certain maps, so I get familiar with, you know, a specific set of steps or actions that I take on that map when it starts, like a default, you know, what I default to. So what I thought that whenever I go and blink around them, they turn around, they spend decent amount of time on me. If I can get this part of me blinking to them, then behind them, and my plan initially was to just go for the mega that was on the right side, just duel with them a little bit, maybe try to get them towards me, and go to the mega on the right. But since I saw so many people there, I immediately recalled because I knew that the danger of me dying was too much. Then as we'll see, I'll probably shoot this tank right now, thinking that the reason we're losing is because our tank is not winning his duels. Maybe I can poke the tank a little bit, and if the support is busy or something, they'll miss him or he'll die because he's in the middle of us. Okay.
Right.
But that's what
my
thinking was at that point.
Your thinking was, I can use this mega and I can fight these people. That's perfect. That's a perfectly, logical argument. And I mean, that does make sense sometimes. But another thing you can probably try, and this is what I usually do, I go this way.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
The benefit, let's look at the issues and benefits with both, right? For example, here, when I'm taking this mega, is it not super easy to kill me from here? Like, people just stand over here and kill me.
It is.
Right? It's just a little bit of a more open position. I'm not saying don't take this, because you will have to take this mega many times. But I usually start playing my default thing over here, just because this is really safe. Like, the best someone can do is stand this side, right? I grab the mega, I play this side, no one can shoot me. Just like as a general thing, but let's watch. I mean, I really don't think that Mega is bad to take. It's just
Yeah,
not
just a
the
plan.
best.
That's the thing. I didn't think too far as that there is another lane on the left and I could take that. It's just when I was at the point and I thought that okay, there is a mega. I can play around that. I can divide their attention and just run. That was my plan, and hoping that my team in that while would do something. Because when I have this separate account. This PVI is a separate account which I'm planning to only play Tracer on and probably potentially throw games. But what I decided was that for me to play Tracer and expect to win a certain amount of games, I would have to trust my team, right, to do things. Or can you actually carry the weight of your team? You probably can, but I just don't understand how that works.
Okay, so there's two things to this. I think Overwatch, I mean, it is a team-based game, obviously, but Tracer is one of the least team-dependent heroes, up to a level, like until you're playing like really high. What's important? Okay, so there are some things that you need to know about what your team is doing. Is basically your supports are your health packs. Honestly, there's just health packs that move around the map, right? So you need to know where my supports are in like a general sense, so that I can get back and get heals from them. And I need to know when my tank is going in, because when my tank is going in, he's this big boulder that people look at instead of me. So it makes it much easier for me to kill people. That's the main things that you want to know as Tracer when you're just trying to take any fight, right? And so during those times, your team is important, but you generally have to, like I said, play an off angle from your team, just because your hero is not really effective at playing with your team, but rather just splitting focus, right? Because you can blink around, take different angles, and that's really really annoying for the enemy team to deal with.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, let's watch what you actually do instead of me giving you generic advice.
I thought there. So who should I shoot first? Oh, there's a middle second of confusion, but then I chose Ana. But I got shot.
Let's watch this from the third person, and you tell me what the issue is.
Okay.
Yeah. Just try and find yourself.
I just saw a lot of people. Oh. Yes.
Okay.
I left the Genji alone, but yeah, I could have. I should have stayed point.
No,
Just
that's
fought from the
that's
corner.
not it. That's not it.
Okay.
People will get low in this game. That doesn't mean I'm gonna expect you to know everything that's going on, right?
Okay.
That's not the issue. The issue is this little leap of faith that you did, like this. Okay, there's no need to do that. That's the easiest thing in the game to shoot. Is if you do this.
Wait, I jumped over it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can I do it? Oh, you can. Blink gives you a certain height. Maybe. Let's. Oh, okay. Let's see.
This.
Oh, okay. Got it. I should have stayed on the ground. Yep, mid-air enemy.
This jump is the easiest thing to sleep, for Kiriki to headshot, for this guy to hit you with the headshot, right? What you want to do, this is again something you'll get more with practice, but it's something to be aware about. Is jumping is generally not a good habit for most heroes.
Okay.
Unless you're using it like specifically to dodge sometimes, but even that's not super effective. Right?
Okay.
For Tracer, you mostly want to strafe instead. AD, crouch a
Okay.
bit, right? If you go with a jump like this, it's just going to make your life harder because it's much easier to aim at you than it is for you to aim at them. It's just not like really helpful. That's one of the things. You also, I mean, obviously there's 3 people on you, so you are doing your job somewhat by getting attention, but you're just not getting enough damage done. Partly due to mechanics, because you're just not able to aim very well at them. But you have to put yourself in a position to be able to aim. You can't just, expect I'll hit the shots.
Okay.
Honestly, why didn't you just commit to the Ana there? Like, why not just go for that shot? You switched your target.
No, play it. I tried to stay on the Ana. I decided in this moment. So you saw that jiggle, right? At
Yeah.
the end, that was me thinking, does it have to be Kiriko or Ana? But so I decided Ana. But then Cassidy was just rolled back. He was there. I guess I just shot in panic. But I had Ana in my mind clear at that point.
Honestly, it doesn't matter which of them it is. You just have to shoot. When you're out in the open, you have to shoot them. Like if
Okay,
you're not
should I-
shooting, then you're useless.
I should have kept shooting. That would have increased my damage as well.
Yeah.
Just not doing anything for a second.
You're falling apart.
This is fine. You're just getting back, right? You really don't need to go to main first and then split from your team. You can just, when you're coming back from spawn, you can just start taking off angles. Go from here, go from there, wherever. Like you guys should always take space, and you should set up as quickly as possible as you can for the next fight, right? Because otherwise, if you're not here, then who can be here? This guy can be here, right?
Yeah.
This guy can be here, then he can be here, and then he can high noon your entire team. Whereas here you can face here, and you are also here. You can duel him. You can deny him space. That's the basic concept of space. Is the tank is not the only person that takes space. When you take these off angles as Tracer, you're playing main tank just for a different angle, right? A different position on the map. The tank will usually, because it's gold, people will usually just hold the point or boring things like that as tank. But as Tracer, you have to take what's really important, which are these off angles, because the enemy DPS will always try and take an off angle if they're any good, because off angles are just OP, honestly, in this game, right? Whenever you take these off angles, you have an opportunity to go for insane frags. For example, right? If you're this Cassidy, if I just walk up main and try to high noon, what will happen?
Die. Yeah, or just a failed high noon. It will hide.
This Ramatra has a shield, right? He can use the shield. He can get slept. He can get pummeled. He can get, shot by Sojourn. Whereas if he diverts attention, he goes from here, he goes for the high noon. The Ramatra can't really shield this very well. I mean, he could because the shield is movable, but this is gold. I'll just assume that he won't. Right. And that's why you controlling these off angles helps deny space. And then after you're sure that, that guy's not taking the space, you can go for these flanks as well. And that's where you go for this Ana. Go for this Ana, you go for the Kiriko, or you just see generally what you want to do as Tracer is either deny their DPS, right? Either kill their DPS or you kill their supports. Usually, if you just make a beeline for their supports and try to kill them, that's perfectly fine gameplay most of the time. Sometimes you have to deny their DPS, and to do that, you take off angles like these, or even this is fine. It's a bit more in the open, but it's okay. Right? Anyway, let's watch what you actually do.
Yeah.
See, again, I think this is more about you I'm not gonna sit here and say, that's just bad aim, that you're just bad. The thing is, I think you just don't understand how to use maps, and that's fine. I mean, if you have low playtime as Tracer, like the way Tracer sees the map is kind of different to how other people see the map slightly, right?
Yeah.
And you have to think about these different lanes that you can operate in. This is a good lane to work in, right? The point is a general area that you can mess around in. This is another good lane that you can control, right? And then you can push, because from here you can push the back line, you can contest enemy DPS, you can push the point, right?
Okay.
If I drop down from here, this is usually just not very ideal on this map, and this is something you'll have to realize by playing, honestly. So I can't definitively tell you what the best lane on every map is. This is just not super effective because people can see you, right? This is kind of sneaky because if you're here, no one knows that you're here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep comparing it to that because that's what I usually play from. But yeah.
Okay.
And anyway, let's see. Let's watch again what you do. Right, you drop here. You get seen. You almost get slept. And then you go for this, right? If this Ana did not see you coming here, right? What would this Ana try and sleep you if she did not know that you were here?
No.
No, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine if you were here and you were just walking sneakily behind her. She would not know you're here. You can get a free pulse bomb on her, right?
Yeah.
If a hero knows that you're there, it's usually much harder to hit them. It's when people don't know that you're there, it's really easy.
Okay.
Like for example, imagine if your hero was just invisible, right? If your hero is invisible, then people don't know what's up. And that's why it's important to sometimes be a bit sneaky as Tracer. The more information you give them, the more they can counterplay you. If they just don't have information, then they can't do anything.
Okay.
It was a good pulse bomb attempt. I don't hate it. You tried to go for the blink pulse bomb, which is not bad. That's just more of something that you need practice with. But I don't hate that. It's just that you're not setting yourself up for success when you're making your position known like that.
Okay. I could have stayed in the left lane, and because if I just stay here, the Ana, if she was even better, like she would have seen me in the left in her eye, like there's something that's trying to approach me, and would be even more proactive.
Over here?
Going from this, no, from where I came from. But if I took the inside route, which is on the left, there is more chance that she would not see me. I get it. It's actually a much more safer path as well. I was open to Genji.
Who is gonna see you here? There's no one.
Yeah, nobody.
No. This is usually the sneakiest. Like people will, once you go into tougher games, people will try and contest you in these. But the good thing about that is you're Tracer. You can take the health back faster than they can. So
yeah,
you'll have more health. You don't have to burn your recall because of that. What you do is, like, if there's a Cassidy that's fighting me here, right? I blink, I shoot him, I get, maybe I get body shot or even headshot. It's fine, right? I quickly blink back, take the mega, shoot. Right? He uses sticky on me. I use recall. I recall. I start fighting him again. He shoots me again. I take the mega
back.
again.
Yeah.
Or if this mega is taken, then I double blink. I take this mega.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
So that's the advantage of being Tracer, is that when you abuse these health packs like that, especially because this place has 2 of them, you can get a lot of work done. Anyway, I'm gonna stop simping for that lane in particular because you need more general advice, honestly. Anyway, you guys.
I actually feel like the specific advice with lanes and especially the Junkertown bridge thing. I think that as time will move pass and I'll keep playing Overwatch, these are the things that I will know eventually. But knowing them right now and having one method which has like let's say proven to be successful for you and let's say other good players would just give me something to test myself on. If I keep failing on that, let's say still trying to contest the left lane and I still fail to do my job, then I would have much further issues to fix, I guess. But when I'm just let's say if I don't know only general advice and no specific lane wise or map wise advice, then I would just be plinking around like a dumbass and not really knowing shit. So the specific advice is actually more helpful for me, because the general advice every YouTuber out there is just giving, and that's why the Spylo vids, I've been watching them whenever I get a chance. The most important things are the way he plays certain maps a certain way, which for now, until I develop my own style, is very helpful.
Right. I mean, that makes sense. It really helps though to look at like actual like GM top 500 gameplay, and that's why the Spylo vids help you twofold. Not just because you know what even those guys are doing wrong, but also because what you see in their standard like default positioning when they don't have much information, that's something you can honestly just copy. Like copying people that you see is not a bad thing. You just have to copy good players instead of bad players.
Yeah.
Right. The thing is, I don't want to be like it's okay that you know about this lane, right? I don't want to be prescriptive about it. It's usually helpful on this particular map. But suppose they've got someone that's really, really dedicated, like Cassidy, who's pocketed by Mercy, just holding this place all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, then I take this one. Right, it's all about taking that off angle, being a bit sneaky at times to get to the support line. You don't have to start playing Sombra. You do have to play an active role, but when people don't know that you're coming for them, they are a lot more lost.
Was that all of them? Stellar.
Like every alt, I think.
Yeah, you guys just pressed Q. You used 4 ults to win the fight, but it's okay. I mean, they used 3 ults as well. Ideally, you don't want to use more than 3 ults in one fight, but it happens sometimes. See, he didn't know that you were there, and you almost just one-clipped him. If he knew that you were there, once he knows that you're there, then he starts, doing this. Like, if like your mechanics and your like blink management was a bit better, you could probably just like short him till that health and then just like blink mail it. That would get him down to like 5 HP or something. I'm not telling you to do that. You can practice that in your free time later, but like the idea is that's good. You're being sneaky, and that's sometimes helpful, especially at the beginning of this of the fight. Right. Walking in after that though is not like you can't
finish that.
You cannot fight 4 people at once, right? Like wait, I'll show you this really lovely clip. Proper, right?
The Tracer main, I think Korean.
Yeah, he just got a really insane clip yesterday. I think it really shows how well Tracer does when she's fighting one person at a time. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you that one. Wait.
You're still streaming Overwatch though. So.
Yeah, this one. Okay, this is the clip.
What? He still pops the Annihilation. Shock think they can win this one. It's final fight.
Proper
they
kills,
have to, but they simply can't.
This guy, right? The team fight is lost. Proper kills one guy, then he instantly takes this angle so that he's not looking at these guys. He's only looking at this Cassidy.
Come on, Icebreaker. They've
Then he
collapsed
kills
so
him.
hard. You'd think they were trying to turn the lights on in a 90s info.
Then again, he uses this cover so that he hides from the Ramatra and only fights Ana.
Unless maybe could Proper kill them all. Could Proper possibly kill them all? Because last season's
Just kills 4 people like that, right? So the thing is, what this guy is doing, obviously they were all low health because the team fight was over, etc., etc. But the thing is, when you fight one person at a time, it's just significantly easier.
Okay.
Right. So that's it. We're gonna go back to Overwatch. But yeah, good job on shooting the Genji. You could have almost killed him. Pushing in after that, not the most ideal thing.
Yep.
This is fine. You saw the line was antied. That was good. You're pushing the Sana. That's okay.
It's still loading. I can't see anything.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me restart stream. Can you see now?
Now I can see it. Yep.
Okay.
It's just really awkward here, I know.
Okay. So I think this is again you're just not used to playing these angles, right? What you had to do was blink here, basically.
Go in, yeah.
Just blink
Instead,
here,
I
hit
think
Mega, and get out here. Right? And
you blinked through the enemy team.
yeah, I mean, if you just stare at this corner like you're in detention, that won't really help, right?
No, it was just me lost. Like, where do I go? Just turning my mouse, thinking.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is where I was supposed to.
What you do is you come out of here, you shoot this Genji, right? He gets low. If you can't kill him, you just get back here. You don't. You wait for your next couple of blinks. Maybe take the Mega if you're low. Then you go in again, or you take this flank angle, go for the Ana. Right? By that time, the Ana would have moved forward, but that's okay. I can just follow up. I can chase her down. Right? You're just not very comfortable with the hero and the blinks, from what I can see. But it's also about how comfortable you are with the maps. And that's understandable, honestly. Like, how much time playtime do you even have in Overwatch? Did you start playing in Overwatch 2?
Yeah, Overwatch 2. I think I have 250 hours. So on this account, this is 19 hours. And on Tracer, I have, I don't know, I actually have no idea how much I have on Tracer, but total I have under 300.
That's okay. It'll come to you with time, but you have to focus on intentional learning. Like I said the last time, we saw the Junkertown thing, right? It's about having certain goals and things that you actually notice you're doing wrong. Because if you don't know what you're doing wrong, then you'll just focus on the wrong things. Like we were talking about earlier, right? When the Genji was low here with a random Moira, or when you thought, oh no, I have to go kill the Genji, but that's not something you can control.
Yep.
So
I can't know when who's going random places.
You can't know everything. You can know what you see and what roughly your teammates might call out sometimes if by accident, but that's not going to happen on CISO, honestly. This is really dangerous again.
Yeah, that's. I just blinked through it. I was like, nobody's looking. I was just blinking.
Yeah, that's just. It might have worked here, but it's not going to.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so you just have to know how to go in, how to get out. That's the most important part of Tracers, because she cannot always be in. This guy can probably almost always be in, and he has to be because he only has one roll that goes like 2 centimeters, right? So he can be in. He has 225 HP. He has damage reduction on the most random abilities. He also has 2 healers looking at him all the time. This guy is trying to pocket him. This guy is also trying to pocket him. Right? So as Tracer, that's why I said, she's not super team dependent. You just have to know when your tank is going in and when they're taking the engage. Usually, that's the thing. I like to play solo carry heroes. The heroes that just play entirely by themselves. And that's why I play, Tracer, Widow. Like, Widow can just stay in the back of the map or grapple randomly and just kill people solo, right? You don't need your team's help for this. Tracer, you just play solo. Cassidy, Soldier, not so much. I mean, Cassidy, you can even just go on a funny flank and kill everyone. Right. That's
Yeah,
kind of the role
that's-
of flankers.
That's the reason that I've been playing with other people as well, and when I stuck with Soldier in season 2 and season 1 as well, trying to learn him because he was the most intuitive for me. And then I started knowing that there are limitations, and then I cannot, for now at least, unless I have a very deep understanding of the game and my aim is insane, only then I could probably climb to a decent rank on Soldier. Until then, I can try one hero at a time every season to get used to them. This season I tried Cassidy because I wasn't very comfortable with the way he aims, the flicking thing. So I've gotten good at Cassidy, and now I think Widow is okay. Like I can do okay-ish with Widow. My positioning would need work as everyone else. So I'm thinking Widowmaker, Tracer, and one hero that I'll just keep alternating every now and then just to learn.
Yeah, that's
I also
fine.
thought that because these are the most impactful, I think, and whenever I see the top 500 ladder thing, the rank thing, it's always like people have these one dive hero, and they're playing Widowmaker, and whenever I am playing Widowmaker and I'm hitting my shots, it becomes intensely hard for us to lose that game. I know that if I could keep doing that in higher ranks as well, effectively, then probably becomes unstoppable. But I want to have her on my thing as well. Arsenal of characters.
If you want to improve in Overwatch, I will tell you, there's no better hero than Tracer in the entire game to become good at. Like I started off as a bronze player. Like I think I can't show you anymore, but I used to be a bronze player literally when I first started playing the game, right? And then I played like Lucio and Soldier for the first season in Overwatch 1. The second season I played Cassidy, and then the third season onwards I started playing Tracer, and then I started climbing. Like it's not because the hero is broken, but because you have the most opportunity to learn how to play the game,
Yeah.
because this hero is also the most punishable because she has only 150
Punishable.
HP, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you get punished for everything and anything. If you don't notice Junker bombs, the ones that drop after he dies, you're dead, and then your turrets and everything can kill you.
Yeah.
I die to the most random shit all the time, and I don't even feel sad about it because it's something that all Tracer people have to do or deal with.
Yeah, it happens, but if you start using that excuse to have a lot of deaths, then you are gonna be in for a rough time.
Yeah.
Like, players that are actually doing really well in top 500 usually have maybe 6 deaths per 10 minutes. I have like 7. Honestly, I die way too much. Some people are out there with like 8 deaths per 10 minutes, 9, 10. That's like way too much.
Okay.
Dying to random stuff means your team will lose the fight. You're kind of
Yep.
trolling the lobby there.
Yeah, I'm just talking about how like the punishable thing where you have to be just more aware of your actions, like every blink in the wrong direction. So like when I blinked through the Ryan, right? I was thinking in my mind that the Ryan can swing a hammer and I would just be randomly dead. But I still took that risk because I know that he isn't looking, or maybe I'll be lucky. But I know that this won't work and eventually will stop working, and that's why the WARD review and wanting.
Yeah, I mean, that this is just you not knowing about how to go in and get out. I
Yeah.
think it's okay to just use this angle to take cover, get your blinks back, then you control point, then you decide, do I want to go this way again, or do I want to go that way again, or what do I want to do? Yeah. See, I don't even mind this. You started shooting a bit too early. You could have blinked in first and then shot it. That would do a lot more damage. But that's more about knowing, Tracer's effective range. But you saw, you like barely peppered this on her. You did like 15 damage to her, right?
But she's aware now.
And she
aware than.
And I mean, this is again not the best angle, but you're using it, so it's fine. And she doesn't seem to know that you're there since she's kind of clueless. So it's okay. The thing is, then you blink in, you shoot her head. You can probably just kill her. Because yes, she can sleep you, but that's okay, right? We're tracer players, so we have to get used to that. We have to, predict the sleep and blink past it or recall at the time that she sleeps or whatever. The play is not to shoot from that far. Anyway, you try and kill her. Here. That's more of a aim acquisition thing. That's okay again. You don't need to blink past her there. It's okay. I mean, I can understand why you would do it. But
yeah, I thought I had more blinks. Maybe maybe I don't know. I actually don't remember this that well.
Yeah, I mean,
but maybe I had,
blinking past people is definitely good. Sometimes it's just that you'll also be blinking into the team. It's more of a very minor thing, honestly. I don't need to bring it up. Okay, here is where I want to talk about, again, knowing your limits with Tracer, right?
Okay.
You recall right here, right? And then you go here. You just need to chill here for a bit. You have 11 seconds left until you get your recall back.
Okay.
Right? So sometimes as Tracer, you can't just go in all the time, right? You're going in, you have 7 seconds still left. If you get stuck here, if you get shot here, you're just dead. And you also only have 1 blink. So again, making this, Narnia jump all the way over here, it's really not needed. Like, this is a really slow game. You don't need to do all these theatrics to try and win.
Okay.
You do have 1 pick, and that's good. You guys should be pushing that, but you don't need to make it so easy to kill yourself. Like, you could just as easily, once you come here, you just control this angle for a little bit. Right?
Okay.
You don't have to be in all the time. You just have to be in when you have recall. It's a good kill. I don't recommend blinking into people. Blinking.
Oh, I didn't see actually.
Yeah, you should know about like what blink distances are good. Like if I'm here, right? I know if I blink from here, I will blink past this Ana, right?
Okay.
If I am here, I will blink into the Ana, and then she can just shoot me, nade me, sleep me for free, right? So it's about just being aware of what blink distances. You can go into practice range. There are these markers on the ground that can tell you what the blink distance is. Like roughly, if I had to tell you, it's like from here till about here is 1 blink.
7 meters.
Yeah, I know the number, but you have to know about what it looks like within space, and especially when you're fighting someone.
Okay.
Right? Because you don't want to blink into people. The Cassidy would have just shot you for free just because you accidentally blinked into his shot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was close, actually. I want to watch this guy's POV. Okay, but I mean, pretty close. He just did not look in the right place, but... Anyway, you get the kill. The melee is really good. I'd really like that you use the melee.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
was
finishing
just
touch.
practicing that before this match. The
Yeah.
melee blink thing.
That's good. You should keep practicing.
Yeah. I was losing a lot. I was thinking like, why is the problem? Because I realized that I never used melee before this while Tracer. So I always had to be in that awkward reload thing when people are just a couple of HP, like couple bars left, and then they will get healed.
Yeah. This is good. You could have meleeed him as well. Kiriko. That's okay. Like the Kiriko was also like 1 HP.
I think Genji was there though. So I think I left.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, right?
Oh, the pulse? Oh, this was by mistake, I think. I was trying to do something else and I threw pulse.
No, I mean, even if you were actually trying to do it, it's not the worst idea. You know, you can pulse the Ana. That's not bad, especially if you have 94% left. Like if you already won the fight, then you don't need to. But like the tank is back, you can push them. It's fine. But consider this, right? I go from here, go from here, and I get the pulse bomb. Again, the Ana doesn't know where I am because she's a gold player, so she can't see this much. But people will not be aware if you just take off angles, right? If you blink into people, people will know that you're coming for them, and then she can dodge like she's dodging right now.
Okay.
But I mean, the pulse attempt is not bad. Like you can even surprise people sometimes by blink pulsing.
Yeah.
Right? Jumping and then pulsing is usually not such a good idea because it's much more predictable and it's very easy to sleep you as well for the Ana.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Ana, your Ana is hitting good nades. That's good. This is fine. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you should be a bit more aware of where Genji is, like because he's nanoed. But apart from that, it's perfectly fine. What you did. Let's watch what you do on this one.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Do I have? One sec. Oh, I can't check that now.
What?
Nothing. I wanted to check if I have a replay of my own gameplay, but I can't check it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm kind of washed, honestly, because I've been doing other stuff lately, but. Here, you kind of just played with your team. And while that is fine to do on Reaper, Cassidy, whatever, you know, that's okay. It's not super ideal as Tracer, right? Because as you can see from this guy's health bar, if you stand on main, you will take damage, quite a bit of it, right?
Yeah.
You will get antied, you'll get shot by people. Again, if people don't know you're there, and if you take an off angle as Tracer, they can damage you less, right? Or they will look at you and they will damage your team less. But if all of you look in the same place, then they will damage both of you more.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. You're forcing point? Okay, you're not forcing point.
I wanted to, but I knew that support is not going to use it.
Right.
I was planning to run, yes.
Okay, so what you wanted specific advice? I'll tell you what you could have done instead, right?
Yeah.
You come out of spawn, triple blink, high ground, okay? And then instead of going here, you can go here, right? Go here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then you can either choose to go around and pressure them from here, or you can just start capping point as well, which I don't recommend to do straight away. You should win the fight first, but yeah.
Okay.
Or what you can do is, even if you are up top here, right? You blink over here, but this is only if these people have gone like this way, right? If your enemy, if the enemy team has gone this way, you can come here. You can control this space, right?
Okay.
You can push the support from the back, or you can just blink to point.
Okay.
Right. This is another one of those lanes that I really like using as Tracer. The other thing you can do is you can come like right away here. Like what you can do is from the beginning, right? You triple blink here, up high ground. From here you drop down, go to point. From here you push them here again. Right.
Okay.
That's another really good one, especially for solo play, because if they're going main, you can also pressure them on main when you come from low ground.
Yeah.
Generally, taking high ground is good, especially for hit scan heroes. But on this map, people usually just start staring at each other like in the middle of this place and take a lot of damage. So that's one of the things you could have done is either
Okay.
take wait, stop. Either take this area, or you take or you wrap around and pressure them from here, or you take point, something like that. Anyway.
Not in my vocabulary.
You go main now. Let's see. Yeah, you're taking the flank. This is good. Little bit unlucky that they saw you. Could have been a bit more sneaky about it, you know. You could have waited for your tank to go in a little bit more. That's where it helps. Once you've made this jump, right? Like right here, you can just check like where is my team. Right?
Yeah, look by it. Yep.
But yeah, now you die, and so your team will lose the fight.
Yeah.
Because you just essentially just fed.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, that now I should have been more patient with peeking that angle. I could have just stayed there and waited for my team to engage and then capitalize or help my team with whatever that they were going to do. But because I was dead, and they have one less DPS, they'll probably lose.
Yeah, like again, if people see Tracer, they will kill her. If they don't see her, then they won't kill her.
Yeah.
Right? And how will people not see you if your team is distracting them, right? They are all a bunch of meat shields, essentially. You have to go and carry them, but you can't get shot. To be honest. Like, those guys will do some damage. This Junkrat will throw random nades, but it will get healed up, right? But if these guys distract the enemy for enough time, then you can go in and kill them. Okay, now you're back. This is honestly fine. This Moira should honestly just die for this. It's just mechanics that you're not killing them. Plus the Ana is healing him. That's fine. It's what you do now that matters. Do you try to go for the flank again? Are you going main? Just blink into main, okay? That's not again, that's not ideal, but it's okay. I don't hate it. I mean, like you can make it work.
That there are too many people. But these are the things that I should just know instantly. This is what I'm trying to like wire in my brain. If I see 4 people, let's see, or the big tank in front of me, I go the other way to have another angle open because I know my tank will contest the tank. But I should have thought that, and it should have been a default response in my brain, which I just intend to form eventually as soon as I can. Yeah, I'll keep it this in mind.
I mean, let's see, you know, before we overanalyze this. How much could you actually see from there to make the decision?
I actually know the double blink after that was just that.
Yes, here it just helps when you're here, right? When you're looking at this, this helps you have a clearer look before you blink in.
Yeah,
right?
okay.
You don't have to instantly be in all the time.
Okay.
Right? If you can assess the situation for like 1 second, as long as you're not taking damage, right? That's fine. I mean, you basically blinded yourself. What you did was you picked like this, right? And then you just instantly turned and blinked. So you don't know what's here. This is kind of a blind blink. So you can't blame yourself for making the wrong decision. It's just you have to let yourself see the map and see what's happening. This is fine. You push this guy. Double blinking and changing your angle. It's not super needed. You could have also just done a single blink and then walked up to him. It helps you save a blink and that you can use that blink to dodge, right? But yeah, I mean, good shots on this guy. You got him quite low. Here you recall. That's fine. You're again just not used to, I think, how these maps work and how you get out. Right? You're blinking in like really random angles, so I'm assuming you're just not very comfortable with like the movement of blinks.
Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, you'll get used to it over time, but
Yeah,
it's
because I blinked into the rock. If I, yeah, it's just practice. I'll as the more I keep playing, the more I'll get used to like not hitting rock or walls when blinking.
yeah. It's just like figuring out how to do traversal properly. Like holding down WASD, any one of those keys, and then blinking. Like you should know what it's going to do and where it's going to place you. But it's something you'll get used to. You know, how many hours do you even have on Tracer in total? Like,
I have never really played it. 42 minutes on this account. I'm assuming like 10 hours, I guess, total.
yeah, that's understandable, honestly. Like,
And I do tend to play better when I was playing her earlier when I started Overwatch, but better as in I have no actually I don't know if it was better or bad because I was just playing quick.
You were probably just against lower ranked people.
Yeah, against low ranked people. So and probably in casual too. So I don't think I've ever played Tracer in comp apart from this.
Yeah, so in that case, you don't need to blame yourself. It's just that if you want to improve as this hero, then you need to get used to the movement, because Tracer moves in a way that is radically different from almost any other character in any other FPS or like that's available currently. This is fine. You don't need to do that. You just need to take some time to collect your thoughts, honestly. Like, the pulse will happen. Like, it's not gonna go away as long as you don't throw it away like that, right? If you find it really hard to stick these people, honestly, you can even stick the tank. It's not gonna do too much damage and it's not gonna kill the tank, but at least it'll stick and do some damage, right? Or you can even, honestly, you should try and stick people because that's most effective. But if there's a bunch of people grouped up, you can just do it on the ground. The ground explosion radius is bigger than the stick explosion radius. But generally, you want to stick people. Like, don't try and go for the ground play unless super necessary. Usually, you want to stick them. But yeah. That's a bit unlucky because you were kind of zoned off on both sides. That's okay.
I think by this point I was just in my head thinking, what can I do? Other thing can I do?
Punish the Genji. Okay. That's the right idea. I mean, it's okay. Let's watch ahead. Okay,
this reminds me. The second DPS was big struggling, so he kept switching again and again. And the way I was waiting for him at spawn, and then he jumped to the left and then put the portal in, so which made me realize that he doesn't probably know how to play Symmetra either. Which is what happened.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make the TP, generally, also as Tracer, before you swap to Tracer, you can go Symmetra, make a TP for your team. They'll take the TP. Then you go Tracer, you triple blink. It makes it gets really fast for like your entire team to take space. But yeah, you want to make the TP here. You want the other indicator to look at this place or this place, and then you make the TP. Anyway. Just take space. This is kind of a waste of time.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're correct, right?
Yeah.
Like you peek here, you see, you will see them. Either they'll come this way or they'll go that way, right? You just need to take some space. You need to, you know how some animals like. Okay, you know how
area.
You know how cats like arch their backs, right, to appear scary.
Oh, okay.
Like they
arch their backs. Oh, like crouch, go back, and then to jump, right? Jump? Is that it?
No, like
You
when
let
cats feel threatened, they like arch their backs, right? Like
Oh.
in a
Okay,
U
okay,
shape.
like yeah, okay, okay, I get it. Arching. Yep. Inverted U.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a N shape, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you want to kind of do is by taking space, you're kind of making a very aggressive pose towards them. Like don't contest me,
Oh, okay.
right?
Got it.
Basically, you want to take space so that other people cannot take that space and push you, right? Because
Yeah.
if someone is shooting you from here, right, and you they're also shooting you from here, and they're also shooting you from here, right, and you guys are all grouped up together here and getting shot from 3 different angles, what can you do except die, right?
Yeah.
That's why taking space is important and these off angles, especially as Tracer, but also even if you were Hitscan or Soldier or Cassidy or Ash or Sojourn or anyone really, Hanzo,
Yeah.
Widow.
Yeah.
I mean, Widow you would probably play here, but apart from that, like you want to take this space. If you and if your team is taking this space, then don't take point. You take this one.
Okay.
Generally, you'll see any decent smart team will take this angle immediately. So as Tracer, then you want to control this area.
Okay.
Go for a flank, kill Lasana or whatever, right? Anyway, let's see what you do. See, again, you're just playing Soldier here. There's no point in doing this.
Yeah.
But when you're over there, you just go take this angle. Really good flank angle for Tracer, right?
I'm probably going to go right side on the Moira.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Because I know I also play right a lot when I'm playing Hitscan.
If you played this a bit smarter, you could have avoided taking the like using the recall. Just take the mega pack instead.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a mega here just until now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I've
again,
never seen that.
another
Okay.
bit of map knowledge. So there's a mega
Yes.
here. There's one mega inside here, obviously, right?
Yep.
And then there's one mini here that's really useful sometimes. And then there's another mini here. So for when you're playing Tracer, honestly, the enemy's mini is more important to you than your own mini because you don't really want to be over there.
Yeah.
For example, how would I use this, right? How would I use that mini? I go here, I go for a flank all the way around, right? Ana will usually be sitting here like a bot, right?
Yeah.
And people are sitting here, like obviously. So what you do is you shoot a bit, you blink across, you grab the mini when you take damage, right? You don't take let the other person take mini, right? If they're walking towards it and you're even 149 HP, grab the mini so that they can't take it.
They can't take it.
Right?
Yeah.
Especially in a Tracer duel, but also as like literally anyone else. If you steal if you steal health packs from them, then they're screwed.
Yeah.
Right? So
okay,
that's one thing you can do. Anyway, what you could have done is pressure the Moira a little bit and then blink over here, grab the mega. Then you can just walk over and continue fighting, right?
Okay.
Anyway, let's see. See, because now you have recall force, you can't push them as hard, right? You need to be safe.
Yeah.
And you saw like you had to that was your instinctive response. Is just I can't push them anymore because I've used recall, and that's the correct response. It's just that if you don't necessarily have to recall there, then you shouldn't just grab the mega instead. This is okay. You grab the mega. That's correct. I don't hate this. You don't need to do this though.
Okay.
I don't hate that you're pushing people like this. Right? Let's watch that again. This is the correct play. Pushing these people is fine. Ideally, like these people can look at you. So the quote unquote most optimal play is just to push this Ana from here.
Yeah.
Right? That's the easiest thing to do. But if you're doing this in gold, it's okay.
Okay.
The thing is, it's what you do after that's really, really egregious. Like, you should not do that. You should not be double blinking across the point like that. and you can see it brings you down to 1 HP.
Yeah, when I felt like I was getting sucked on by the Moira, I just decided I should go back to my own base and get heal or something, and then go back there.
Yeah.
But it was I didn't have to jump the Cassidy. I thought that because the Cassidy is going to be in that room, and I saw supports on the right, I know he's going to be isolated for a moment. Maybe I can kill him then. But it just didn't work out. I think I will try the same thing. I think a couple of more times.
Yeah.
We'll see in the next few more probably.
Blinking here is just really not the best thing.
Yep.
See, what you want to do, especially since you have recall, right? If you're getting pressure, like push this guy a little bit, and then you can either recall or just blink out. Play here. You can grab this mini. No one is pressuring you to take not take this mini, or you can blink even inside. Like once you see the Genji die, you can even just push this guy and take a 1v1 with him, because that way his supports can't see you, right? Ideally, honestly, on most control maps, you should not be playing on point if you're Tracer, like most of the time. If other people are on point, then yes, you can pressure them. Like if everyone of their team is just sitting on point like a bot, then yeah, you can flank around and then pressure them like this. But you don't really want to go on point otherwise. Other people will take care of that. Apart from like particular situations where you're purposely forcing point to bait people to come onto point, like generally you don't want to do this sort of thing that you're doing here. Just grab the mini. Mega.
Yeah, that's what I realized afterwards.
You're also re-peeking here. Again, just grab the mega. It does not take that much time.
Yeah.
Right? Or you even take this one and go on the flank again.
Okay.
Right? You don't have to start playing Soldier 76 from long range.
Okay.
Right? There's just no need. Also, if you peek this at 18 HP, you're almost definitely gonna die.
Yeah, I do, I think, eventually. Oh, what is it?
And that's why you don't play on point, usually.
Yeah, because if I had been in that room and dropped down from above, the Orisa wouldn't see me holding javelin.
Yeah, but again, playing point is situational. I'm not saying never do it, but it's just rough. This was okay, the way you took the mega, right? Taking the mega was good. I like that you took the mega. You did kind of get owned here, but
yeah,
that's again more of a mechanics thing. Plus, you didn't dodge with blinks. The other thing you can just do if you're getting shot from here is just not look at them for a sec. Right? You just use, walls and cover. You heal up and then you blink over here, you push this side or whatever you want to do. Right?
Okay.
But I mean, that's kind of unlucky as well. That's why you wait for your team. Your tank is still in spawn. You don't have to push right now.
Yeah.
Right? This is way too early.
So let's say that we're playing a game, and if our tank is 1 in 5, let's say, do you think that there are things that even then we always wait for tank, right? Because that's the only way we are going to win as Tracer, at least as Tracer.
Generally, you do want to take fights 5v5, right? Unless you're on like a very, very deep flank. Like if like the one edge case would be like their Ana is respawning, she's coming out of here, and you happen to be on a flank like all the way over here, then yeah, just take this 1v1 killer for free. Doesn't matter what the people are doing on point, right? But apart from that, most fights 5 versus 5 people is better than 4 versus 5 people, right?
Yeah, but since let's say if I play Cassidy, I can usually peek without my tank and get, let's say, 1 lucky pick. Do you think that I should try to do something like that on Tracer?
You can, but you have to be on the flank. You should not be on main for that.
Okay.
Like, for example, imagine if this Ana is replaced with Orisa, and all four of these people are sitting here. Ana is sitting off over there or somewhere else, and again you're on the flank. You push that Ana. Even when your team is regrouping, you can probably try and do that, right? If the Ana is really split off, or even the Cassidy or anyone else, honestly, you can do as Tracer. You can do almost any squishy in the game, mostly.
Okay.
Squishy is anyone who is not a tank, pretty much.
Yep.
Right. So you can do that, but trying to one v five, that's not going to work out. Again, just because things work in gold does not mean they are good.
I know. Yeah, that's what. Eventually, I hope that it'll always just be tank devs, and it will never be my fault. Hopefully.
It is almost always your fault. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
like it is almost always my fault because I could have done things better, right? I'm gonna get stupid people on both teams. I will get stupid people on the enemy team, and I'll get stupid people on my team, right? The algorithm is not biased against you specifically.
I know. I'm just saying. I know the thing with the only thing common in all your matches is you.
Yeah.
So I understand the thing. We can do things better. What I'm saying is, like, eventually, I think that I guess my brain just right now cannot process my place in the team as a team member. And not the carry, because I want to be the carry, right? You can. I sometimes feel like when playing Cassidy or even Soldier at times that if I can hit more or not Soldier, Widow or Cassidy, if I hit everything, I can do it. Like I can make up for a very bad tank. But as Tracer, can I make up for a tank that basically can do nothing but just they hold up a shield or deploy bubbles?
I mean, yeah.
That's
I told you I like playing solo carry heroes. There's a reason why I play Tracer and Widowmaker. It's because they're the biggest solo carries in the entire game. With Cassidy, if you're not getting healing, you're screwed, right? With Tracer, if no one is healing me, I literally do not care. I could not care less because I have so much movement. I can access every health pack in the map, right?
Yeah.
I can also use my. I just have to get into a 1v1 with someone, right? I can beat almost anyone in a 1v1, but I have to be able to take that 1v1. If I'm taking a 1v2, 1v3, 1v4, 1v5, then I'm in trouble. But Tracer is like the best person to duel anyone, pretty much. And if you want to like carry, you can. But you do have to realize you have to play with your team in the sense of use your team as bait, honestly. Like as Tracer, use your team as bait. When this Sumatra is going in, people will not look at me. They will look at this guy's fat ass, right? And then he'll keep getting heals. So he's just going to keep distracting them. Meanwhile, I can go and kill 5 people if I want.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen when you have a Reinhardt. Your Reinhardt can just kill 2-tap Tracer, yeah.
Your Reinhardt would just hold shield, get antied, get CC'd and die. Usually.
Yeah, we 2-tap Tracers here.
And then the Ramatra will walk into him with Nemesis form and he'll miss the shatter because the Ramatra has speed boost.
Ah. Like here, I just go back and charge you.
Again, you see what fucked you up? It was the jump. It makes it so easy to shoot you, right? You're also re-picking the same angle again and again. It's a bit rough. The idea is not wrong. You took the correct flank. You tried to shoot. I can appreciate that, but the execution honestly was just weak mechanically, which is fine. You'll get used to it more and more as time goes on.
Okay.
What you can do here is blink and shoot Diana or shoot this guy. And I think what he did when the Cassidy was high nooning was also fine. Like when he was using his ult. I don't think that was wrong. Like the thing is though, is that you just use cover a bit more. When you hear it's high noon, you pepper him like this. Instead of walking into him and then forcing your recall. There's no need to do that.
Okay.
Right?
Hmm.
Here you should kill the Sana. Again, because you blink, you mess up your. Because you jump, you mess up your aim. Then you get rolled.
Hmm.
Right?
Okay.
You can wait until your crosshair is on someone because people are honestly kind of bots. So until you start shooting them, you until you're in the position to start shooting them, like your crosshair is in the right position, you don't need to make them aware of like whether or not you're there.
Okay.
But why are you toxic though? Like, why do you have to call them bots?
That's just the
I don't know.
mindset
man.
you have to have as a DPS player. honestly.
I think that's the ego, man. What ego? I think you need to drop the ego.
Yeah, drop the ego, focus on the grind.
Yeah.
I mean, I did also say that it's always your own fault, like that you're losing.
Well, till a certain rank, yes.
Yep.
What rank is this? Give you flat.
Gold 5.
Okay.
I'm flat 3 on the Cassidy, but Tracer I'm doing the separate thing.
अरे तो पहले मेन का तो कुछ कर लो, अच्छी जगह पे पहुंच जाओ, फिर सीखो ना.
अच्छी जगह में मतलब ट्रेसर को वही ट्रेसर इससे सीखना था क्योंकि स्वैप कर सकूं.
Oh, okay. So why afraid of playing on main?
अफ्रेड नहीं मतलब क्योंकि ट्रेसर अगर लेके थ्रो करूंगा गेम में तो लोग रोना शुरू कर देते हैं. दोस्तों के साथ ही खेलता हूं.
Okay.
तो
What rank is this account?
Gold.
This is gold 5.
And your main is also gold 5?
No, plat 3.
No, it's plat 3.
Plat 3, okay.
I have 2 accounts, both on plat 3, plat. And this is the third one, gold 5.
Do you use voice comms in game?
I do. But it's only when there are, I think, 2 people at least. But people usually do not join, I think.
In lower ranks, they don't. I mean, it's not needed till like I don't know, man. Like mid masters तक पहुंच जाएगा बिना comms के कुछ भी नहीं करके. But ठीक है.
Not comms ना होना इशू ही नहीं होता कभी मतलब मेरे साथ. मतलब मेरे को ऐसा फील नहीं होता कि मेरे को कॉम
नहीं, मैं बस एलिमिनेट कर रहा हूँ प्रॉब्लम्स की क्या है क्या नहीं तेरा खुद का वही देख रहा हूँ.
हाँ फिलहाल के लिए तो अभी नहीं है. अब इवेंचुअली होगा ऐसा शायद. लेकिन अभी तो ऐसे गेम होता है जहाँ मेरे खुद की गलती पे.
हाँ तो ट्रेसर का तो नाइट विंग देखो सभी बता देगा जो भी चाहिए उनको. तो मैं खुद ही प्लेटू में क्या बताऊँ.
मोटे नोट्स सुनाए अभी डालूंगा सारे बढ़िया करके.
वीडियो लिख लिया क्या?
I mean,
if you
see for Tracer, honestly, I think your main main issue more than anything else is like your mechanics. To be honest, like
okay.
And by mechanics, I don't mean aim. I mean when to engage, your timing, and I mean your blink usage. You're really not used to the hero, and like that's really obvious because you keep blinking into walls and rocks and different parts of the map. And you need some hero specific knowledge, which is where can I, position, which lanes can I play in as Tracer. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's do a little experiment, right?
Okay.
I want to do control since it's the easiest to understand. Let's do Lijiang. Let's do Lijiang Tower.
I have a game just now, but it's probably not close to the point where.
Why don't you just live play a game and he can tell you what to do? I think. I don't know.
No, I think you would ask me where I would go, right? As Tracer.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm Tracer, right?
Yeah.
I go here. Where on this map can I play? Exactly.
We can play right side hard. There's something. I can also play right here.
Okay, I'll come out here.
Bridge.
Where do I go?
No, so what I did this match, which I just played 30 minutes ago, is I played the left side. You go left. Yeah, here. In this gap, I played.
This one?
No, literally in the middle, right outside point on that bridge.
Yeah.
This place. This is that. And then when I was low, I'd go back to the spawn mega that I had on the left, right here. And then I was waiting for when my team pushes past this bridge, I would be on point contesting the point. That's what I did whole game.
Yeah.
Almost.
honestly does not sound bad. You don't need to take that one though. There's like 3 minis here, so you don't need to.
Okay.
There's one mini here, one mini here, one mini here, one mini here.
ट्रेसर का सबसे बड़ा एडवांटेज मिनी से काम चल जाता है भाई.
That's the thing. That's why it's the least team dependent hero, apart from like a couple more, like the Widow, etc. Because you don't need heals. You just grab this. Generally, you should not even be expecting heals unless you're literally inside your backline. Like if your team is playing here, if you're standing literally here, then maybe you can expect heals. But apart from that, you just grab health packs. It's very different than other heroes, which don't really have that much mobility. So you usually need to ask for heals there. Right? I mean, heals are great. Like I would love to have a
Zen Orb,
Harmony, Zen Orb on me, or Brig packs sometimes, etc. Right?
Well, on
but you don't need it.
Coordinated dives, you might have that, like a Junker Queen shout or a Brig rally int or somewhere you might expect that. But otherwise, I don't think. Yeah.
No, you don't need it. Like
don't expect it, but if it's there, just enjoy it. I guess.
Like if you have a Zen, then like if it's ranked, you can politely ask them, can you keep orb on me? But usually they won't, because people are weird. They don't like winning. But yeah, usually you don't need it. Just
play around minis and
use minis and megas. Yeah. So like for example, if I'm playing here, right, this is not bad. This is a good thing to do as Tracer. For example, the enemy team, what they do is they usually go from there, right? Then they start fighting over here. Then they go on point, right? So what I can do as Tracer is, I come from over there, I blink over here. That's fine, right? I flank around. What I can do is that the enemy team will be fighting over here, okay, over there. The Ana or whatever other support will be healing from over here, roughly. Here or even here or sometimes here. I come from over there. I can blink over here. I can start shooting. I can pressure the Ana, right? And then if I take damage, I take this one. Or if there's a bunch of people here, then I can get back, take this one, or take that one, right? And by that time they'll have pushed in. Then I go in here again. You can pressure them from this angle. It's not great because it's like really easy to kill you from this angle. If I'm looking here, pretty easy.
Okay.
But this is another angle you can play around. Like don't play on point usually. It's usually not worth it. The more 1v1s you can take, the better. Generally, once they're pushed up here, the other thing you can do. Sometimes people will walk in here, especially sometimes to take this mega. You finish them off. They'll usually be like 50 HP or less. That's a really kill. Or you just take the 1v1. You're shooting them, you take damage, take this.
Save recall, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If you don't have to use recall and you can get a mega instead, then use the mega.
Okay.
So that's what you can do. I totally forgot about the test. Anyway, what I was gonna ask is, which lanes do you want to play in for this particular map? Again, that's one is in the heart.
Left side, 100% then.
Or here, right? This is pretty good. The thing is,
tons of megas and minis. Also has access to backline if I push far enough. I don't have to go through.
But
much.
Not always. You don't want to do this always because people don't always come here. Especially in your rank, they will not always come here. So
they never come here. I played
this flank
the whole time.
Is really good.
Okay.
Right? Because supports will almost always be over here in this area. The tank will be over there. The DPS will have pushed up. They'll be taking this space, or they'll be going on to point because they're gold. Right? So that's the thing. You just have to figure out. Okay, you did play this map, right? Let's watch.
Yes.
Can you tell me the code? You can watch it.
Oh, okay. Replay. Okay. I think this was the match. This was unranked, and this I left while I was waiting for you to. I played 5 minutes.
Toxic teammate.
No, give me a comp match. That's honestly that's
No, I
more
don't
good.
have. I
On
don't
a
have it,
different
but-
map.
Yeah, I have the Coliseum one, which I wanted to get reviewed initially.
We can do that.
I'll send you code. It's right there in the post.
Yeah.
Well, I'll send it in this voice chat.
Arriving at Coliseum, ready for battle.
I have it already.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
This
Just
I
a
played
few
a
ghosts
couple of
unlaying
days
to
ago, I
rest.
think.
It's nothing to worry about.
They all
Okay, you come out here. This is good. You're already taking the off angle, right? Your team is a bit behind. You should know that. But apart from that, this is fine. Taking this off. This is pretty good as Tracer. Which is fine. You're taking the 1v1. This is good. Okay, that is not super smart.
Okay. Yeah, the right click. I
And if
regretted
you
that, I
blink
don't know.
into people, they will kill you. So you have to be
okay.
more comfortable with using the blinks, and you have to know blink distance. Blinking past people is really hard for people to react to, right? Doing 180s and hitting your shots is not easy. But blinking into people is the most easy thing.
Yeah,
Imagine I'm trying to shoot this guy. How will I miss?
by staying further away from him. Or
No, like,
how will
if-
I miss?
Yeah, like if I'm playing, even if I'm playing Widowmaker, who has a very precise shot, if I'm looking at this, how do I miss? It's not possible
You
for
just
me to
don't.
miss, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Let's
fine.
look at the Genji's POV, right? And you give him like 5 seconds just to shoot you. How do you miss this? You can't, right?
Okay. I'll have to get better at dueling, I guess. Okay.
If it was the same area and you blink past him and shoot him, he just dies.
Yeah, I
Because
think
he's not gonna 180 on time.
बेस्ट एडवाइस आई थिंक यहाँ पे हिंदी में बोलो तो गेट गुड बोला वो तेरे को
Yeah,
हाँ,
bhai.
जी जी
I know.
जी जी
Just need more practice with playing.
This is sugar coating, Nightwing sugar coating things. I don't know why.
नहीं ठीक है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
जी जी
Okay, this match initially was a struggle. I remember.
तेरे को मतलब एकदम बेसिक सा चीज पूछूं, ट्रेसर का रिकॉल पता है, पैटर्न पता है, मतलब do you know how the recoil works on tracer, like for mid range fights? Close range तो कुछ भी हो जाएगा.
नहीं पता मेरे को
तो
सही से.
वो जान लेना, एकदम बेसिक है, एकदम थोड़ा सा है, हल्का सा. there is not a lot of recoil happening there anyway, so I mean
अच्छा इसको अच्छा मेरे को लगा कि एक ही जगह पे बस स्प्रेड होती रहती है अजीब तरीके से.
होती है, तो वो स्प्रेड छोटे बड़े कैरेक्टर्स के लिए मैटर नहीं करता, छोटे कैरेक्टर्स के लिए करता है ना थोड़ा बहुत, तो वो हल्का सा भी पेलेट जाएगा तो लाइक तेरे को रीलोड करना पड़ गया ना अगर मिड फाइट, तो वही एक दो मिस शॉट्स की वजह से होगा जिसमें तू अपना रिकॉइल मिस कर रहा है. तो बेसिक है एकदम. ओवरवॉच में रिकॉइल का उतना सीन ही नहीं है, जो थोड़ा बहुत है वो सीख लो, दैट्स इट, और उसके हिसाब से अपना ट्रैक करो. जैसे सोल्जर में एक बेसिक, देयर इज अ बेसिक रिकॉइल ऑन सोल्जर, देयर इज अ बेसिक रिकॉइल ऑन ट्रेसर, सब में है थोड़ा थोड़ा है, तो वो जान लो. ट्रेसर और सोल्जर में तो है. तो
just do practice in deathmatch and Vaxta and whatnot. You'll get used to it intuitively.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you're not sure about the spread pattern, you can turn on this setting also. I don't recommend it. You should just get used to whatever your actual crosshair is. You can use show accuracy. You can.
Yeah. काफी cringe है, by the way.
Like this happens. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but sometimes it's useful just to know how much the spread is.
Yeah.
But I don't like that much.
मतलब वो जो सीख जाते हैं उनको जरूरत नहीं पड़ता. They know. Like people who play tracer, they know how much they are spreading bullets.
Okay, so we completely ignored this fight. Let's watch.
Is that real Blitz on his team?
Could be.
Yeah, who's Blitz?
Same-
Real and
rank.
real?
This is gold.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Blitzkrieg.
It could be. No. This is fine, honestly. I like it. You don't need to blink into him. But the idea was correct. Like, you had to kill this Pharah. That's fine. Right?
The only reason I blinked there and not reloaded and finished was because it's Pharah and it's one shot.
Do you still play Tracer on this comp, Nightwing? Like, not on gold or something. It doesn't matter in gold. Like, in your reload, do you still playing Tracer if your other DPS is like brain dead?
I mean, this comp requires Cassidy.
I'm just asking anyway.
My team's comp requires Cassidy, but Lucio nahi hai. So it doesn't matter, honestly.
What are you going to kill on their team? What can you kill on the enemy team?
I will kill Mercy. That's the main target. Mercy, and then when I get Pulse Bomb, I just delete this Doom from the server.
Okay.
Pulse Bomb is super easy to hit on Doom. But yeah, that's the main thing. As Tracer, in this comp, you kill Mercy first. Pharah is hard to deal with, and you will get one shot. So honestly, Pharah is quite hard to beat. That's why generally it's better to swap to Hitscan, and that's what every single gold teammate will tell you. But you're improving on Tracer, and it's fine to play Tracer into this, honestly. You can, if you're good enough, you can win any of these games. Yes, swapping will help if you're really struggling, but like you saw, you almost killed that Pharah. Right.
And we win this, and you will see eventually that I do focus the Mercy, and then whenever I have Pulse, I tried either Mercy or Doom.
Yeah.
Because they were the only real options.
You do need to recognize what is your threat and what is not your threat, and then in every single game, right? You need to know your hero matchups against the enemy team. You need to know which of them is a threat to you and which of them is your target. Who do you prey on and who do you kind of avoid or at least be careful of and save recall for certain abilities, certain heroes.
Yeah, cooldowns. Right. They have insta like life on like Kiriko. So your pulse bomb is like GG's anyway. Like if you don't calculate the Shuzus or you're not isolating a target or like So I mean Shuzu will just cancel it, like insta cancel it. So I mean so that's a very important like thing to take care every time.
Okay.
Yeah. Like even if you shoot like me on Ryan, if I shatter the Kiriko, right? If I do and I hit it, right? I care about no one. I just go into the Kiriko and I kill her first. I don't care about anyone. But you on Tracer can't do that. If you stick the pulse bomb, she can still cleanse herself, and that's GG's. Your entire.
She doesn't even need to cleanse. She can just TP out.
TP works.
Yeah.
TP works. Okay.
Yeah, TP works.
So you have to take care of that. Yeah, force cleanse and shit.
Yeah. So and that's why here your target should be. I can go on the flank. I can duel their Genji in a 1v1. I can beat him, or I can find their Mercy, I can kill her, right? She'll always be with Pharah though, mostly because Mercy is a shameless hero. So you have to be careful of the Pharah. But your target is the Mercy here. Kiriko, you can push her, but Kiriko is one of the best heroes at killing, best support heroes at killing Tracer. So it's going to be rough, right?
Yep.
The easiest hero is definitely to kill is Mercy. Unless they're flying really, really high up, in which case you probably need to find a different target.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
And that's when you go duel the Genji or, fight with your Doom. If your Ana gets an anti-nade on someone, then you focus them down. That's kind of the main way you play this. Anyway, you're dead to Pharah now.
Everyone, they're in the lead.
You went back for heals. I mean, that's a good instinctive response. Though you can probably just shoot this Genji. Like, you can just duel this Genji one-on-one. He has almost no support. It's kind of low as well, right? You can just push him. You can even steal his mini. Though he's closer to it, so he'll probably take it. Right?
Okay.
You have to know Tracer's range. What is her effective range? How far does her gun actually do damage? And then when does she stop doing damage? So shooting this Pharah from like 50 kilometers away doesn't really help. Right?
Okay.
You should instead take this time not just to get damage in, because this game is not just about doing damage. It's about It's about taking space and off angles. Right. So you take space, you deny this guy's flank. Right. This guy's on a good flank, honestly. Like he could have waited a bit more, but this is not a bad flank for this Genji. So how do you shut him down? You duel him, you try and kill him, or force his dash, force him to get out. And that gives you this entire place to control. So your team can put so that again gives you that multiple angles to shoot their team from. Your team can get shielded by Rein. They can shoot from here. You take this space, and again you just pinch on these guys. You just close in on them from multiple angles. Whereas they're just kind of stuck here like bots in this one singular place. Right. That's why taking off angles and denying other people's flanks is important, because when you deny their flanks, you take that space.
Okay.
See, you're still not pushing that Genji. And you're not even doing that much damage, because Tracer does not do that much damage from this range. Looking at Mercy. See, you're constantly doing max damage, like max range damage. The 1 second that you get close, you do so much damage. See.
Also, I think you're a bit tunnel visioned. Also, you don't know where the other characters are in game. Like you just got stunned out of nowhere. अगर one shot हो जाता तब तो क्या होता? मर जाता ना just.
Yeah.
So tunnel vision, map awareness, character aware.
Yeah, kind of.
AFK, I guess, आ रहा होगा. So basically,
wait, fuck, I was muted.
Okay.
What I was saying was that the main thing you have to do is dual Doom, right? Because you can be really effective against him. Up until literally like GM5, you'll probably almost always counter Doom. There's almost no exception to it if you're good enough at Tracer mechanics. You don't need to do max range damage to someone who is just not bothered, especially since Mercy just keeps pocketing them. Again, if you take that 1v1 against anyone, you'll probably win. Right? Your goal should be, I have to dive the backline. Even if that includes the Kiriko, honestly, that's fine. As long as you get some sort of advantage on her. For example, if I start, dueling this Kiriko for a really long time, right? I'm shooting her, she's shooting me at flat ground. She will probably eventually, just based off of time, hit one headshot on me and I will be dead. Because she does 120 damage, right? So even if I've taken only 30 damage beforehand by anything, even if someone breathes on you and then you get Kiriko headshot, then you're dead. But say this Kiriko is focused on healing, right? I come around the corner, I get her to half HP before she even realizes. Right? And that's where being sneaky, like in that previous map, comes in, right? Like that Ana was not looking at you. So you come over here, you get her to low health, then she realizes what's up, right? And then she'll try and duel you. You can kill her, probably. Or she'll use her cooldowns to get out. But that's fine, right? You did your job. Once this Kiriko gets out, then you're free to push whoever the other healer in the backline is, for example. Not in this case because there's a Mercy, but imagine there was a Zen or BAP or anything else. Right? So forcing people out and getting their cooldowns out is also good value from Tracer. If you just die though, then that's not super helpful. That's fine, honestly. I don't mind that. You could have pulsed him right there. When he's blocking, Doom is slowed down, right? He does not have that much movement. He's one of the easiest targets to stick at that time. Also, because he's blocking, you have to realize that pulse bomb, like the explosion damage, doesn't matter whether or not he's blocking. Like he will still take the full 350 damage of it. It will not get reduced by 80% or whatever the number is now.
Same with cast stick, I guess.
Yeah, same with cast stick.
Wait, Cassidy takes less damage when he rolls, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter because, I mean, it does because people do it at the most random times, but it's not something to be aware about all the time. Like Cassidy has a roll, I can't pulse him. That's not needed.
No. What did Shine say just now? Which you agreed to? What was that character?
If Cassidy, if Doomfist is blocking and Cassidy sticks him with his grenade, Doomfist will take the full explosion damage of the grenade.
Oh, okay. Cassidy's grenade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of those sticky projectiles do the same thing. I think Echo's thing works differently though.
Yeah, because it's not stick. Yeah, it's not called stick or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I think for Echo you have to stick him from behind, but for Cassidy and Tracer it's almost the same thing. Trying to duel Kiriko, she's out. That's good, honestly. Trying to kill this guy. Here, until you were fighting this Mercy, this was fine. You don't have to go into the fight. I think this is something that you had an issue with when you were playing, when we were looking at your Cassidy as well, right? Is you try and get close all the time to do damage. Like you don't need to do that, right? But here, I mean, as Tracer, yes, she's close range, so it's okay sometimes, but you don't always have to do it. You don't have to blink into people to shoot them, because that makes it really easy to kill you.
At this point, I was just probably lost in autopiloting. Because I cannot make sense of what I was doing right now.
Yeah. What helps is, I think, to know who your targets are in this situation, right? Once the Kiriko is forced out, you have Pulse Bomb, this Doomfist is my target, honestly. Like, I want to kill him. Okay. Especially with Pulse Bomb, like, I can just pretty much just wipe him off of the face of the earth. Pulse Bomb and then stay in and keep shooting him. He'll almost definitely die. Unless he has ult.
Okay.
But yeah, you seem pretty lost. It's okay. Going for finishing Mercy. This is good. You should chase her. Keep chasing her. Nice. You go back to finish out the Genji. You can push him.
I think I died here.
You should get out now.
Yeah, that's what I did not do. And I tried to stick him.
That is what we call an ego play. I do these all the time, and they only actually work like 10% of the time. But once recall is forced, then you know you're forcing it, right?
Yeah.
In Overwatch, you don't want to force it. With Pulse Bomb, especially, you never want to force it. Because forcing generally means I'm not going to stick my target, and that means they will not die, and I will have wasted my ultimate. Right? So just try and keep it in the back of your mind. Am I forcing this duel, or is it coming naturally to me? I think this is something that it's hard for me to explain in words because it's sort of an intuitive thing. But
I understand. But what you are saying, I already feel it. Whenever I'm fighting or I'm playing.
Yeah.
It's just something that I need to be more consciously aware of while playing.
Yeah. If I have recall, then usually it's pretty easy to take the duel, right? Because I have a get out of jail free card. But after the recall is over, then I should take this mini, get out. You don't need to take the duel like this. Your team winning does not depend on you beating this Genji right now. You just have to annoy him. If you can kill him, then that's good. Like, he was really low HP earlier, but he took the Mega, right? And you got your recall forced, so then you get out.
Okay.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Your team is doing pretty well, but like you're still struggling.
Yep.
That's good patience, honestly. I don't mind that. You could have also just started to shoot the Kiriko, but you saw the Genji, and I can honestly respect that. Even I don't have the patience for that sometimes, right? So that's a good
Yeah,
thing.
because I thought that because I don't have much time actually, because I knew that I wanted to run back immediately to my team because they are all out there and they can just turn around, and I don't expect my team to try to use that. So my plan was to run away from there, but the only person I could kill potentially would be Genji. Suzu, Kiriko can Suzu herself. She also has like a small hitbox.
Right.
That's what I thought at that point.
I
I
mean,
could not finish,
wanting-
and then I didn't have to think. Just ran.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't hate it. It's genuinely it's fine. The only thing you could have done better is you don't even necessarily need to run back to your team. Like you, if I'm
Just go somewhere
shooting
else.
him,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
shooting this guy from here, I can even just get back here, right? They are not like 4 people are not going to push me all the way over there if I grab this mega.
Yeah.
Like literally, I'm shooting them here. Okay, it doesn't work. I blink out. I use even 1 or maybe 2 blinks. I get inside this room. I don't need to blink anymore. I take them, take this health pack, or I grab all the way around, take high ground while my team regroups. Right.
Yeah.
And then when these guys are pushing in, I can jump down from high ground and start contributing to the fight.
Yep.
Like
this is something that I realize that now when I'm watching this is I tend to be playing the same way I play with Soldier or Cassidy, where you generally stick towards your team side, and there's the enemy side, and the enemy side you don't explore or touch only when you're on.
Yeah,
some
because
very
you have
aggressive
range
plan.
on those characters. You have no range on this
Yeah.
character.
Yeah. The thing with Soldier is if you were on Soldier and you were on this flank, then yeah, you would probably have to run back to your team, though you would almost certainly already be dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the idea is correct for Soldier. Or if you were Sojourn, even, you want to go for a kill. Ideally, you don't want to flank a Sojourn this way, but you can then slide away back to your team. That is something you can do. As Tracer, though, again, that's the best part of Tracer is that you don't have to wait for Blitz underscore OW to heal you, right? You can go and grab a mini all the time. Like literally anytime.
Look who's here. Your uncle is here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Ellie.
That recall wasn't super needed. Again, I think this is just about map awareness. I mean, the Pharah is here, but you could have got this mini. You could have got the one in the back.
Oh yeah. My name is not Bacha anymore.
Yeah, it's your uncle.
Why?
Because I don't know, man. You tell me why.
Huh?
You tell me why.
I'm so lost.
You are lost. Okay. chill.
Okay.
Right? So, I mean, you didn't need to use that recall, but it's fine. You should know there's a Pharah behind. Yep. You push her, that's fine. You could have played this. This is the idea is not wrong. You could have played, this cover here a bit more when you know that Pharah is a bit of a threat. Or you could have seen that your other DPS is going in to help you, so you just time it better. But that will come to you in time. It's okay.
Also, one small thing here, like you check your health quickly, right? If you see you are 150 HP, you can still go and the duel, because she takes a lot of time to land the second rocket. But you're already 113, one direct hit and you're GG's. Yeah. So I mean, check for 150 HP on your bottom left. You can take this duel even like face to face. Right. And which if she has a mercy, then like 50 damage, one shot. You're one shot. So I mean, she was alone, so you could have taken it with 150 HP.
That there, you just had to use the cover mode, and maybe wait for a little bit more heals, but it's okay.
Okay.
I am not saying to not chase the Pharah like that. This is fine. You need to get out now. Once recall is out, you need to get out. You can't push the Mercy like this.
Okay.
Like, look at your team. This guy is all the way back here. Ana is all the way back here. You don't need to do this. Again, once recall is forced, you don't have to like force yourself to push after that. You can have some downtime.
Okay.
Especially because there's literally 3 people on you. Right?
Yeah.
If there was one person who you were dueling, like this Genji, you got him to half HP, then you got recall forced, then you can maybe push only this Genji. But if there's the Kiriko, there's a Far Mercy on you, and there's a Genji, while your team is all AFK, then there's no point in pushing even further after your recall is forced.
Okay.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
This was all fine, honestly. You played again and this off angle over here, right? You pushed that Doom. He was getting shot from here. You were shooting him from here. All good. You pushed the Kiriko. That was fine. I think your blinks were a bit awkward, but you'll get used to that over time. This is all good.
Okay.
You can't be doing that though. You don't just stare at that Farah.
Yeah.
Like,
I was unaware of what was happening around me. Doom could be punching me at that moment.
Let's look at it from third person POV, okay? Just look at it and tell me, does it not look silly, like just objectively silly that you're doing that? Like that's just comedy gold. Like you can't be doing that.
Okay. No more looking in the air for no reason when surrounded by enemies.
If there's no mercy, like mercy pocket for the Farah, you can try it. But ideally, when you're fighting Farah, you want to be on the same, like on high ground or something, just because it's easier.
Okay.
But yeah. Should be pushing these people. Why are you not shooting them? You're like,
I have no idea. I don't.
Phrase है ना, आ बैल मुझे मार. आ Kiriko मुझे मार. नहीं, I'm going to walk into your face. I'm not even going to shoot you. I'm not even going to blink. I'm going to, explore how effective my jumping is. I'll jump here. I'll jump here. I'll jump here. नहीं मतलब पहले वाले maps में तो you were doing one jump. Right, and getting punished. Here you're doing 3 jumps and expecting to live. Like you can't do that.
Yeah, okay. No more jumping.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yeah, not like this. Yes.
There is a time and a place for jumping, but this is not it.
Yes. Yeah.
Again, if you were sneaky over there, you could have killed probably one of the supports. Right? Like, I want to watch the next fight as well, but if you went for a flank from here instead of wasting time, went for a flank from here, you pushed them, or even if you just blinked over here, if you just blinked over here instead of jumping right in their face, right? Makes it significantly harder because again it splits focus. This Kiriko, what is this Kiriko's job when she's over there? Her job is to heal her Doomfist who's getting pummeled by her team, right?
Yeah.
And for that she has to look this way. You're shooting her from this way, but if she's healing and you also jump at her from the same angle, then she can easily kill you, right? That's why.
Okay.
Again, taking alternate angles is really, really what you have to do as Tracer. See, I mean, you didn't aim very well, but it's so much easier to shoot Farah when you're on high ground, right? Instead of
same level.
This same Farah was over here. It's so hard to.
Yep.
Ignoring the tension. Recall is out. This is fine. I like this. You got him down to 1 HP. Honestly, good. After you see the Kiriko TP, ideally you want to do a quick blink like this. But apart from that, good job.
Okay, so when Kiriko TPs and just blink into cover because I'm low, right?
Yes, because you're low and you have no recall.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay.
it's not. It doesn't.
Dodge,
it's
okay.
not about Kiriko specifically. If anyone extra comes and tries to duel you, like you've done your job, right? You killed the person, so you don't need to. You don't need to force it. Like that kill came naturally. It was quite easy, and you had recall. After recall, you should just have a little bit of downtime. You don't have to go in all the time. It's fine. Again, that's just an aim thing, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Here you should set up. I mean, taking this is okay sometimes, but right now they're regrouping, so they will all come over here and see you over here.
I probably turn around right now and go the other way.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You can probably take this area, honestly.
Yeah. This is what I will do now.
Yeah.
What is that?
Like, it depends. Like, the card is over here, right? So, what is these guys' objective? They want to come over here, maybe check over this bridge or take this area, and then push onto your, robot. So, what you can do is, while they are looking this way, I make this flank over here. Right? Again, that splits their focus. Or, I mean, this is a really long flank, and I would not recommend it, but you can like come over here as well. And pressure them from here.
Okay. Can I do that as Tracer? Does me being on the opposite side of this bridge, is this okay? Like for me to play this angle? That avoids them from coming onto the bridge.
Not right now. Not right now. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on team comp if you're doing this flank. Like against this team comp, this isn't viable because their team comp is going to be like going in. Let's say if they had an Ana player or like a soldier cast, anything that needs a little bit of range, they would be playing where the Doom is standing or on the top of the bridge where
They're
the camera
gonna play
is
on
now.
this bridge.
Yeah, they'll be playing here. So this is when you can take that long flank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Entirely depends on where they're positioned and what heroes they're playing. Right?
Okay.
But yeah, this is a pretty solid flank. Generally. For this current situation, this is probably the best one. This one is okay, but you'll take damage right now.
Your team is close to
Don't let them take another step.
Okay, the idea was not wrong. Came out of here, tried to kill the Mercy. I think that's again, you got uncomfortable with blink usage, you kind of blinked into the wall, got confused, and then you lost track of the Mercy. That's okay. I mean, you can work on that, and that will come to you with time. But the idea was not bad. Like on a macro level, it's okay. You could have blinked in a bit further because Mercy can't kill you the same way blinking into someone else does, but it's okay.
मैक्रो क्या होता है समझा दो?
समझ गया मतलब कोई
नहीं सही में मतलब
macro
from a bird's eye view बड़े case में
हाँ in the big picture this whole time that you spent flanking around trying to kill, this is fine, right? Macro also usually means considering the entire positioning of your team and the enemy team and which which team comp they're playing, which ultimates you have or they might have, etc. That's all macro. That all comes under macro. Micro comes under specifically, honestly, most of the things I'm teaching you are micro related, like blink usage, how your aim should have been, when you should have recalled, should you have pushed without recall, etc. That's a little bit more micro because it's only related to your particular hero. It's important to understand both of those things as you move forward. But yeah, fine. You can finish her. That's again that's just a name thing. Pushing Mercy is also not bad. You're low though, I would recommend getting some heals or just pressing X asking for heals, but it's okay.
I think you're one of the better characters to stop res. So you, Lucio, I don't know, maybe Diva. These are one of the better characters who can stop or block res. So always be attentive. Like this is a very micro thing to do, but very helpful.
If Mercy is rezzing, you just blink in. Mercy is the one hero that when she's rezzing, you blink into her face like right here and shoot her head. You just kill her, you cancel the res, and you get another kill as well. But you have to have good timing and good awareness for that. Like once they get a pick, and you need to keep track of their Mercy. But like when is she gonna go for this?
Okay.
Can I help a bit? I want to say something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like when Mercy is rezzing, just like keep in mind if you have blink or not. So if you have blink, use all. I mean recall. Sorry. If you have recall, use all your blinks. Dive into her face. Try to one clip her and then recall out. If you don't have recall, then you have to play safe, and you probably can't go for the res skill unless if like it's like alone. Mercy is alone.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, I think if you have to know about the value of your kill versus their kill versus the trade factor. Like, what if you die? What if you kill one and then die? So,
Yeah, that's why I always try to go with recall. If you have recall, then just go in. Use all your blinks, triple blink in, and then you can recall back.
Okay. Look at this situation and tell me what is wrong here.
I'm gonna take the same angle as tank, not go for the off angle.
Yep. Also, there's a Bastion using turret form, so that
Yeah.
and he's Mercy boosted. You cannot push that angle and run straight into them. Again, most 99% of heroes you cannot blink into their face and expect to live. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay.
हमेशा साइड से जा पीछे से जा कितना कुछ कर सकता है तू ट्रेसर में like actually every time go back left
पीछे से जाओ. This takes time to set up though. If you don't have that much time, you just want to poke a little bit and get out, especially since your Rhine is dead. You just watch him die to this turreting Bastion. You just poke a little bit from here, right? They look at you, then you blink out, right? Go over here. Okay, if you just take the same angle and you face them, then you're probably just gonna die. It's unfortunate. I don't like it when it happens, but that's just how the hero is made.
Wait. What happens?
If you just run into people expecting to live with
and-
150 HP, it's not gonna happen.
Then they kill you, not even knowing that they killed you.
Yeah.
That happens.
Again, you go to the same angle, you instantly take damage.
I should learn, I think. Learn on.
what learn what
So as I keep playing, I keep thinking what I'm doing wrong, especially when I'm playing characters like Tracer.
it's a very highly
I'm
skilled
not-
hero like you don't learn it overnight dude.
I know. So if I died peeking the tank thing, I remember thinking that why am I peeking with the tank and there's a Bastion there. But ideally I would have not come down this lane again, but I did.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was
You
thinking.
came down the same lane and then you forced the pulse bomb. I don't hate this. This is something I might do, but because I know I can stick it most of the time, right? But again, coming down this mid lane is not super safe. Because again, there's this Kiriko that's looking at you, though she's far, so she probably won't hit the headshot. Right? This is just a bit dubious to say the least. Again, this flank, literally no one is pushing you. You can again isolate one target at a time. I can even fight this Bastion one-on-one if it's just him. Right? But if there's like 5 people looking at me, then I'm screwed. Cleanup is fine. Again, just an aim thing. You don't have to push that far though. There's no need. Once you see these guys, just get on.
Okay.
You don't want to get randomly picked. After your team worked so hard to win that fight, if you just get picked here, there's no point.
Okay.
You don't always have to be killing the enemy team. Sometimes you just have to chill. You're still pushing. You're still pushing. There's no need.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of feeding, man. That's kind of skilled under gameplay over there, right there. Yeah.
You see, like, did that feel forced or did that not feel forced? Like, किसी ने पूछा, like legit तो like तुझे किसी ने पूछा ये करने के लिए?
No way.
नहीं ना, क्यों क्या? Like, there's no need.
मैंने ये मरने की कोशिश कर रहा था तो ऐसा है.
हाँ. Wait for these guys. See, these guys are like robots. They will do their standard gameplay of going over here, trying to stop the car from moving, right?
Okay.
So if you just wait like 3 seconds, they will be here. This Mercy will be a juicy target all alone. You can go from the back and shoot her, right?
Yeah.
Instead, I'm looking at 3 people for no reason and dying.
Your team is close. 60 seconds.
This is why it's really important to have a sense of when the fight is actually happening. You don't have to fight before the fight is happening, because again, what that leads to is that you become the main tank for that situation. You become Reinhardt, except you don't have 625 HP. You don't have a 1200 HP shield. You have 150 HP. So 3 people look at you and you just die. Again, Tracer is about honestly using the rest of your team as meat shields while they distract your team, and you go and reap the rewards. You go get all the final blows. I don't mind this. You could have aimed better at the Kiriko, but again, that's a micro thing. You'll figure it out. The idea was not wrong. Honestly, that's also fine. Like, yes, Bastion takes less damage in turret form, which you should be aware of. But it's still fine. I don't mind it. Like, if you stick him and then also shoot him a lot, then he will probably still die. I don't mind that.
वो पीछे से हेडशॉट पड़ता है क्या अभी?
पीछे के
हाँ, यहाँ से.
पड़ता है ना?
ब्लू वाले.
So that's okay. I don't mind it. Though I will say one thing: if you just fought from here instead of fighting like going in, once you see this Ana, right, just makes it easier for you, because again, you're taking a sort of 1v1. Like this, I'm just taking 1v1 with Bastion. If I'm here, I'm taking an impossible 1v2, because this Bastion will shoot me from here, this Ana will shoot me from here. I can't do this, right? I can't do this.
Yep.
So that's why taking these off angles and turning everything into a 1v1 honestly really helps. Okay, that's it. So I am gonna stop there. Anything you took away from this, feel free to say. I am not gonna look at more codes. I've been doing this for like 2 hours.
Yeah. I think I have more than enough to keep me busy for a long time. So, yeah, and I see same patterns, which the primary things that I will work on is to not take risks when recall down. Work on pulse bomb sticks. Don't force fights. I guess I have all the notes down. I'll probably paste it in the review thing so other people can look at it as well.
Yes, I think
Thank
so.
you, man.
I think the single most important thing you can do is turn everything into a 1v1. I think that's the most worthwhile thing I've said. Everything else is situational. The one thing about Tracer that I want you to take away from this is turn everything into a 1v1. Like, it's so much easier. Because if you're good enough as Tracer, you can beat pretty much any other hero in the game in a 1v1 duel. If you're good enough.
Okay.
every hero in the game.
Except Reinhardt.
And Reinhardt.
No.
Yes.
No Reinhardt.
Every hero.
And
then-
everybody came around for the what review. Thank you, I.
How did I assist?
Very nice.
You did. Your assist good.
How assist? Hello?
How is this? How die? I die.
सोशल लीड से
Oh,
चेंज करके
yes.
असिस्टेंट कोच बना हेड
Yeah,
कोच
but how assist? Like I didn't do anything.
He said hi, hello.
आई एम जस्ट बीइंग पोलाइट
Why polite?
Okay, Shiny. You did not assist.
And honestly, don't be afraid to play Tracer on your main. If you play, if you play, bad games, then you'll develop bad habits. The highest ranked games you can play, it's honestly better. Like you can use like one game as warm up, but generally, you are really not at that stage where you need an alter count.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
Even
your main
masters
rank?
players.
P3, plat.
And what's
3.
your auto count rank?
It's gold 5.
You
Try
really
to
don't
get.
need
Yeah.
an all.
You,
Like the
I'm getting
difference
good.
isn't even much.
Yeah, I mean, I have another plat account that I can play on, or if I wanted to play Tracer.
Why do you even need
but it's
ons
just
when
like-
they're all the same account? I mean, that.
Oh, the reason I have so many is because I get banned. No, what is that? Suspended because of my, I
Connection?
get disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
connection.
that's fine.
BSNL live shield.
no.
Unfortunate.
That's why. Well,
My head scan is pretty
last
good.
time
I hit 2 shots out of 3. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was watching. We're all watching. Sure. Every one of us is watching.
Yeah, I
Okay,
do
okay.
attract people.
Live coaching for me too. I am playing in Masters 4
Get fucked on, beach.
and I'm playing Echo.
I am not gonna say anything. My throat is parched. I need to go get water. Actually,
I drink so
will-
much water while doing water review because you're non-stop speaking. It hurts.
Yeah.
But low key, I don't think people should even drink water.
Drink what?
I don't know, man. Figure it out.
What is good though? It's refreshing. You don't even feel bad for drinking it. It's just water.
Yeah, I think water is pretty overrated. Not gonna lie.
So what is good?
I don't know, man. Diet Coke.
But Diet Coke makes
I'm
you
just
feel
kidding, man. I drink like 3.5 liters of water anyway. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I'm kidding. Always drink water. Don't drink anything else.
it's like taking drugs. Don't.
I
take
should main the Heren account because just because of the name. The name is so much cooler than skilled ender.
Oh,
It just looks clean.
drugs. Your uncle.
No,
I mean,
Heren.
isn't skilled ender named after some Minecraft thing?
Shut
Yeah,
up.
ju-
Shut up.
just
Shut up.
like-
Shut up. I
ju-
was
just
12.
like-
I was 12. I was.
you are
12.
still 12. What do you mean?
So I was 12 3 years ago.
I think it's a skill issue.
Not wrong.
You pocket me, bitches.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I wasted fly.
मतलब C region का मतलब जो logo होना चाहिए ना, it should just be a flanking Moira.
Mhm.
That just
I-
sums up the entire region.
Yeah,
They have
kind of.
Moira?
Yeah.
They don't
I
have.
do believe that. Yeah.
So Moira like in a random corner should be the logo of C Soldier.
I agree. I kind of do agree. Yeah. Not even
Where is
a
my
joke.
Mercy? Mercy!
Yo, what the fuck?
Let me.
Why is the Odisha also flying?
Pratt है?
फ्लैट है वो थ्रो कर रहा वो क्विक प्ले में थ्रो कर रहा है Silver player, yeah.
For me, I don't even play this fucking game.
Who the fuck cares?
I don't want to play this game.
Who the fuck cares?
Why not play the game?
It's too toxic for me, bro.
Too toxic for a toxic player.
Yeah, man.
Fuck, I did.
I did give Overwatch 1 considerable of time.
I don't think so, man. I don't think
It's not
18
worth
hours a
it.
day is a considerable amount of time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
That's why I don't want to play this game. I right click him, man.
I am not a new player, bro.
Dude, you can't aim for jack shit.
I'm literally aiming.
Just swing
right
hammer.
now.
Just swing hammer.
Just
swing hammer. That's what you go with that.
I'm just aiming as we speak.
Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. But oh yeah, nice aim, man. Nice aim.
He got fucked. Look at my KD. Shut the fuck up.
13-6.
Huge.
Huge.
Wait, let me quickly trash talk. Why? Para. What's up?
No. Is Overwatch installed? Yeah, Overwatch is installed too.
Let.
Yeah. Trash, guys. Wow.
No, I mean like they just pick Farah and they feel they're like insta winning. What the fuck?
लग रहा है. He's in my friend list, I guess. एक को check करना.
Who?
Pratkun. Yeah, he's in my friend list.
Oh, Platkun. I think Platkun is kind of yeah. Mid recognizes mid.
You suck my fucking dick.
I don't think so, man.
Recognizes mid.
Yeah.
You suck my fucking dick.
Yeah.
That rhymed well.
Yeah. For a mid person, it did, yeah.
Dude.
But they won't
Night,
let me
man.
play. Hi, your uncle. What's up, man? But why throw my game and then come back on different account? Oh, because banned. Because banned. Okay.
Yeah, let's see the Hanzo man.
My hands is pretty pog.
Yeah, man.
Dude, I have. I legit have gold. Gold Lilim. Shut up.
Yeah, man.
I can't
The
even
DPS is
stop.
complaining with the gold limbs. Holy shit, man.
Whoa,
Typical
how?
silver mentality.
Yeah, of course. Gold Lims. They don't do anything. GG's.
Nice shot. Oh shit. Okay, Shine is shooting the diva.
She's 1 HP. What do you mean? Where are my heals? My healers FK.
Man, these Call of Duty games are so fucking big, man. 80 GB. Oh man.
Yes, sir. It's big as my fucking cock, bro.
What?
True, you heard it right there, live.
Who is streaming? Your cock is 80. Okay.
80 GB, yeah.
80 GB.
Yeah.
Too much take in, I guess. Oh my god, holy shit. He altered us. Eh? Man, these guys are noobs.
Holy shit, who is this? Who is this Hanzo? Who is? Arge, Plat Arge.
The squishy, how did they die to
Who the fuck? Who the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Man, has Overwatch to become this shite. Shine is killing.
I do be that good, yeah.
Now you're good with tank, no doubt in that.
Nah, I'm just good with everything, I think.
But you're hot shit in DPS.
I don't think so, no. Who?
Shot! Shot, right? Shot, nice one. One shot, yeah, nice.
Not my problem. Not my problem.
टीम यूके के भी ट्रायल्स नहीं खत्म हुए अभी तक. They're doing
नहीं
phase
चल
3.
रहा है. हाँ एब्स खेल रहा था, मैंने देखा. एब्स का तो जीजी हो गया, आई गेस.
एब्स दोनों कर रहा है.
I think I think it's an app thing, apps thing to do. Yeah.
What the fuck? I thought you weren't allowed to do that.
No, you are allowed.
You man from Uncle.
Okay, Sham provided me with false information.
I think Sham fucked you over. Yeah, GG's.
You have citizenship for you for British.
No, he doesn't.
British
He doesn't.
No.
I
I'm
mean
an Indian.
Nightwing. No, Nightwing doesn't.
I'm an Indian citizen.
Yeah, so I don't think
You're an Indian at heart.
No, so close to
I
overtime.
I'm completely Indian.
Our tank has 7 kills. What? What is he shooting?
Why shoot me? There are 5 other people. Yeah, fuck you.
I honestly still don't understand how to attack this point. Like apart from as Widow, like the first point.
On my
It's just
screen?
rough. Yeah. Paraiso first point. Like I only like playing Widow here.
Watch.
No Reinhardt.
Holy shit, man.
Oh Reinhardt.
ये देख के तो गेम बंद कर देना चाहिए ये तो.
Holy shit, the high noon of a lifetime.
Press Q.
Uninstall thoughts.
Press Q PPODG. Nice one, right?
Holy shit.
Nice press Q PPODG.
GG's. I think I'm going GM1. Oh, Plateau. Fuck.
He's fucking splat.
Fuck, bro. I think I was going GM2 after that.
मैं overs थोड़ा grind करना चाहिए.
I don't think so, bro.
I will start grinding.
I think you're pretty meaty, yeah.
After a month, I will show you what meat feels like.
I've already seen your cock pretty
रुक
small.
जा bro.
Small
कभी
dick.
तुम
Wait, what?
Diamond गया था तुम कभी
Same, what?
Yeah, I've seen his cock pretty small.
Yeah, he used to suck it.
Oh,
yeah,
I was
I
jump
was-
scared.
it
I was
was-
just
He's
got
like a regular
jump
best man.
scared.
I
I
don't
was
think so.
Okay, I'm learning. I'm taking notes.
I got
Yeah,
jump
man.
scared. I was
Just
literally.
take notes. Just take notes. Come to my place,
And then I'm taking
pull down my pants and watch my cock.
Yeah,
See that my cock.
small dick energy, yeah.
Yeah. Small dick energy. It is too big. That's why his ass gets dumped.
My ass gets
Yes.
dumped, yeah.
That's why he's too. No, never mind.
Dude, मुझे दम बिरयानी खाना है.
In
कोई
the
भेज दो ना
UK,
shipping कर दो.
in the UK,
Huh?
biryani, yeah.
Anna. Anna dead.
Biryani.
Biryani, yeah.
It's just sweet rice. In UK, it's just
Dude,
sweet
we
rice.
ordered biryani while in like I was visiting my brother in US. It turned like in San Francisco. They were saying, "Oh, it's the best biryani here." It was so bad. It would be like the worst biryani in India.
But
It was
why
such
would
a
you
shit-
go US and have biryani? That's hell.
My brother was missing it because he hadn't been home in a long time.
okay.
So people always were saying that San Francisco has best Indian food and all,
Oh.
but it was a lie.
देखो
Yeah,
एक
biryani.
one thing's for sure, इंडिया छोड़ के अगर कहीं भी अच्छा इंडियन मिलता है वो in the UK. That's
Nah. Only in
That's where
London.
they stole it.
Only in London. The rest everywhere is shit.
yeah.
I mean, UK is like I think closest to Indian food.
Closest, yeah.
Yeah. Man, in like not in South Asia, except for South Asia.
Where is this honor?
New Queen Street. I think I'm going to pop off here as well. Yeah. I think I just go Hanzo and click on them.
Should I leave, right? I missed the pulse. No.
Dude, Pami logged in. So should I just go in A and Q snipe him and roll his ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, Mudfish खोलो, NA VPN करो.
हाँ, बस वही करना है और फिर पमी को रोल कर देना है.
कितना पिंग मिल जाएगा? कितना पिंग मिल जाएगा?
250 मिनिमम.
ओ बाप रे.
No, I'm playing.
What? Hentai?
Ping. Oh, I can sit down.
अरे इंस्टॉल हो जाओ यार मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर 2 जल्दी.
Who the fuck plays Modern Warfare 2?
I haven't played the campaign yet. I have to play the campaign. Got the game.
I think you're pretty like, oh my god.
Oh, I play every Call of Duty. This is the only one left.
Cringe.
No, I played every Call of Duty since
Yeah, it's
2007.
cringe.
No, I don't care. As long as it's a Captain Price and Ghost in it, I'm gonna play. I don't care.
You could say it's his Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
I am lost. I am in
Please
trouble.
clap, subscribe.
Reaper
One shot, Reaper, one shot.
Yeah, I don't
What?
think so. I don't think so. देख रहे हैं.
we
Wait,
stop
मैंने
dying.
DLSS नहीं on किया.
Roll.
What
Yeah,
a nice
I do
one.
be that guy on Reaper. They call me the guy on Reaper. Yeah.
Yeah. Just because stream meme is on, I won't be able to make a mean comment.
There is no comment.
I would have
just
made a
roll
mean
kids.
comment, man.
Dude,
Very
I
mean
roll,
comment.
I
would've-
roll
would've made-
kids. I have been
Yeah,
rolling
man.
kids.
Yeah, you roll kid. Don't even get me started, please.
I do.
Temporal reconstruction. What?
No, I must kill her.
Man, our Reaper is sniping the Pharah. Holy shit.
Oh, she was low.
Our monkey got 3 kills.
No. How die? How one shot? That's me.
There's
That's me now.
Ryan here.
That's me now.
I'm
Oh, different match.
again.
Oh,
This guy's struggling to do his own thing.
I think it's your issue.
Is she gonna die?
सोल्जर अभी मेटा में है क्या? सोल्जर अभी चल
सोल्जर कब मेटा में था?
हाँ?
सोल्जर कब मेटा में था? It's a good
मतलब
character. Good fun
people do
character.
play
इसीलिए
सोल्जर.
इसीलिए Call of Duty खेलता है क्या भाई?
I know I'm in Masters, but I want to flame this monkey so much.
I think you're pretty toxic for a 17-year-old. Not gonna lie.
Look at the stats. He's 14 and 10. I missed again. I hit something. Please shoot the ash.
Fuck the fist.
Where is he going? Where is he going? Where is this ash?
Yeah, vault. Nice one.
Please, oh no.
No, he's still holding it, motherfucker.
Interesting.
He didn't even. Oh, what the fuck?
अरे वो नया काउंटर स्ट्राइक कब तक आएगा?
आ गया है. Pretty mid, if you ask me.
It requires aim, bro.
Are all of us even shooting this guy, or am I the only one shooting him?
Yeah.
Okay, that's embarrassing.
Nightwing, can you please select your character?
I don't think so.
Flank him. Ultimate जाएगा तेरा.
Alt में किसको मारूंगा? फारामर्सी को?
अरे आना को निकल दे.
Why don't I? Yeah, just let me quickly just. Yeah.
You have to change Reaper and working.
I'm not dying.
नहीं तो वही तो Reaper and working. You have to change to McCree or something.
Wait, let me quickly kill Faramursi with my ult.
I'm playing so bad. No, I'm playing like Shine.
Huh?
Shine on DPS. No.
और nice pick. चलो हो गया. दोनों healers down है ना? चलो हो गया.
Shine on DPS is on a 7-0 win streak, by the way. Shut the fuck up.
Because you're in negative ranking.
Dude, legit plat, bro.
Plat is shite.
You are shitting on plat players.
Your own words, Shine. This plat is shite.
I'm trying to climb. This is the first time I'm actually playing DPS. Like 30 games I've played since Overwatch 0, like season 0. How else am I supposed to climb if I don't drop down, motherfucker?
Oh,
What the fuck is he trying to do? Yeah, I think.
आना खत्म कर. You'll die.
Nah, I don't die. We don't die. On this channel, we don't die.
Okay. 13 Mbps. जल्दी आ जाओ यार. मुझे खेलना है तुमको.
Rolled.
Lol.
Rolled and smoked.
Man, who is the Farah killing? She's basically uncontested, but she can't kill shit.
Good Farah player.
Yeah. She's basically uncontested. She can't kill shit.
What? She's a good Farah player.
Yeah. Man, रीपर के साथ फाइट करना थोड़ा मुश्किल है जितना भी अच्छा टैंक
नहीं वो मैं हूं ना रीपर में इसलिए प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है.
Dude, we're gonna C9. We're gonna C9. Oh no, I'm the only one on tank.
I think me on Reaper is a problem.
Again, no comments.
Yeah, of course not.
रिवाइव मार रहा है यार, तुम्हारे सामने तो रिवाइव मार रहा है.
Who cares? I'm going to kill the ground Farah.
I asked Pratt if he would Pratt all over me, and he wasn't happy.
The Doomfist is getting ass fucked.
What the fuck? Res me now, you dumb bitch.
और Doomfist का सोलो मर जाए भाई.
Fuck Doomfist. It's a trash character.
No, when he was on DPS, he was really good.
Nice TP. Huge TP by the Mara on my face.
पीछे तेरा alt है ना? नहीं है ना.
I want to duo queue.
Yeah, I can duo queue with you. I'm plat 2.
Okay, I can play support.
On plat 2?
Diamond. Plat 1.
हाँ, 100%. Yeah, let's play.
I know.
I don't have fade fuck. Let me just quickly shit on these kids real fast.
13.4 Mbps for the love of God, jaldi ho jao yaar.
I'll switch accounts and I'll play DPS.
Yeah, come from your uncle.
Your uncle is not my account.
Yeah, sure man, sure.
अरे शे सुन ना, तुम लोग एक बार मेरे अकाउंट में थोड़ा खेलो ना, मुझे वो रामात्रा अनलॉक करना है, बहुत खेलना पड़ेगा.
Rank?
My rank I don't know actually. I've never played it.
Silver 0.
बस साला सिल्वर कैसे होगा? मैंने तो कभी खेला ही नहीं.
Oh, bronze.
Dude, my last rank was fucking diamond, man.
Oh, you're flexing diamond.
No, bro, on DPS, which you never achieved. Shut the fuck up.
Legit, like 2 more games and I'll be diamond. What the fuck?
Shine is confusion.
I'm just going to shoot the hog, yeah. That's a good strat.
You shot the robot twice.
They're all robots here anyway. Haha, lol.
Dude, your stream is in two pixels.
Okay, this bitch is dead.
There's red and blue.
Wait, by earning 7 total skill points, what does that mean? Do we have to stack 7 levels?
7 levels?
Or do we just need to use 7 points?
I don't know.
वो तोड़.
कुछ तोड़ना नहीं है.
Are you muted?
हाँ.
सोलो अल्ट करो बस जीजी कर दो उनका.
Why is he playing a hog against a reaper?
It's a good counter to Reaper.
अरे वो hog याद है हम लोग के साथ खेला था.
Shine, game is not over. Stop being toxic.
Shine,
push card, Shine.
What happened? Oh, I was quickly plugging in.
Reaper को क्या बोला था ना, मैं Reaper को base camp करने.
Shine through the entire game.
I think my team went AFK, not my problem.
I think you went AFK.
Oh shit, man.
Dude, I'm a part of the team. What do you mean?
Your team is the only one left.
Your team. Why AFK?
Your team is trying so much.
I have 29 and 6. Who is trying so much?
Your diva.
I don't think so, man. Diva, stop throwing. Let me just flame the carry. Let me just quickly
You're only flaming because they won't flame back because they didn't plan.
but they don't know my rank anyway. Like
No,
I'm
but they're not flaming back because they don't have mics.
Bye.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, Diva, stop throwing the game. I think you hard through the game. I'm not gonna lie. You only have gold damage. What the fuck?
Okay, Shine Babu, leave the game instantly.
Yeah, let me just instantly leave this game. Yeah.
Now add my Hiren account. Check your DM.
Give me the number after that.
Hiren 11398.
Why such a random name?
Because it's my friend's name.
Oh my bad. I forgot people do have friends. Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, I'm on a 7 game win streak on DPS, by the way. If you throw my games, I'm literally like.
Okay.
I'm 7-0, by the way.
I lost a game in Masters 4 right now, and I was throwing.
Okay.
Unintentionally.
You legit played Widow on my game, which I was really happy about. I don't care. Play. And then you come on my opponent and you fucking play Tracer?
I was playing good on me, but then I DC'd.
I never said you were playing bad or good. I just said you played Widow.
Huh. But you were happy about it.
Yeah, I'm happy. But then why you play Tracer against me? Play Widow.
When?
Paraiso.
Paraiso. We played Paraiso today?
Yeah.
I don't remember also.
GG. Who the fuck was your uncle?
I don't know who your uncle is.
I'm pretty smart, you know. Like one thing that life has taught me that I'm pretty smart. I know people.
Life taught you? Or
Yes.
Okay.
You can't disagree. Like I'm too good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm social lead for a reason.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I'm missing. No, I
Roll.
missed. No.
Roll the shine
Genji,
underscore
I'm gonna
OW
Genji
Genji.
on you. Watch. It's been like 6 years since I last played Genji, but watch.
Shine underscore OW Genji.
Watch. I'll kill this Pharah also mid-air. Watch. No, I'm lost.
Dude, you were 1 HP. What the fuck?
Imagine missing.
Didn't have dash.
I killed myself. I timed it wrong. Fine, bye. Come back here.
Will come.
I didn't reload. I'm in big trouble. Oh, she hacked me. She hacked him also.
Did you just die? Okay.
Yeah, Sombra EMP both Genji's off the map.
GG. What rank is this?
Plat.
Okay. What the fuck? Paddington used to come in my game. What the fuck, Plat?
জায়গা আছে?
Yeah,
কোন
actually.
rank? কোন rank?
কি rank
Plat
খেলছো
diamond?
তোমরা?
Plat diamond?
আচ্ছা।
আসো next game চলে এসো।
দাও তোমার আইডি দাও।
No Reinhardt. No,
কি
আচ্ছা,
খেলছো
No Reinhardt
তুমি?
2954.
আচ্ছা। ঠিক আছে। দাঁড়াও। আমি তো ডিপিএস খেলবো বাই দ্য ওয়ে।
DPS খেলছি, তুমি যে ইচ্ছে খেলো।
হ্যাঁ, আমি ডিপিএস খেলবো। যদি ট্যাঙ্ক খেলতে হয় তাহলে ট্যাঙ্কের অ্যাকাউন্ট আছে।
আর নিয়ে এসো, যা ইচ্ছে নিয়ে এসো।
সেটাকে ঠিক করে বলো যে কি খেলতে হবে, আর তাহলে সেই বুঝে আনবো। এটাই
ও
ওটাই।
না না মানে আমি লাইক লেজিট চিল করছি, ডিপিএস খেলছি।
হ্যাঁ সে আমিও চিলই করবো, আমি সেই
ওকে
কারণে
তাহলে
জিজ্ঞেস
চিল
করছি।
করো, তাহলে তুমি ট্যাঙ্কে চিল করো, অসুবিধা নেই।
হ্যাঁ থ্যাংক ইউ।
হিরেন, আই থিঙ্ক ইউ শুড গো মার্সি অ্যান্ড ব্লু বিম মি।
কতক্ষণ লাগবে তোমাদের?
এই তো শুরু করলাম,
যা
হয়ে যাবে 10 মিনিট।
খেলো খেলো খেলো।
হুম, থাকো থাকো আসছি।
থাকো, আমি ঢুকে যাচ্ছি একটা
ওকে ওকে
10 মিনিট।
ওকে ওকে।
Zarya's in the way. I can't even heal you. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh.
How team die?
How you not kill him?
What? Okay. Yeah.
I was blue beaming you this entire time.
My bad. I think I have to select that Symmetra character for them.
He died instantly.
How everyone die? Okay, big blade, big blade.
Oh, bad. But no run. Don't you behind?
Where?
Any on me? I flew into bomb. I'm switching. Oh. What is that peak?
This Paddington guy is pretty sure he's like High Masters or the GM.
I
Not
don't know.
lying.
I don't care about Paddington. I care about why my cast is taking the world's biggest, like just angle.
I think it's time for us to play.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I missed.
What
that
the
guy
fuck?
blew up. You blew up. There was no time to react also.
Okay. It's fine, you do DPS.
No.
We need DPS, I think.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you
Zen
do
got
DPS.
taken. Zen got taken.
No, you play whatever, Kiriko and shit. Oh, you have nano.
Yeah.
You can nano Ran.
Oh, now we play Ran.
Yeah. Winnable. There's a Kiriko doing DPS here.
You're jumping too much for me.
Like
Can I play tank?
Social, yeah, you can. I think it's
Okay.
a Paddington or here.
Masters of it.
Wait, let me ask. No, you can't play tank. Like you have to have.
Shane,
हाँ.
look at our healing. Look at that healing.
Yeah, because they never took any damage.
Shane.
I was asking. What is that?
Seems familiar. The name seems familiar. Oh, I didn't even know this was a spot. Okay, I'm doing what XCXO does. If we lose, it is an issue and not an ish me. So cry
So kind
about
of.
it. No, she got healed. That was unfair. Kiriko's flanking our Mercy, but our Mercy doesn't react also because she's in plan. Holy. Yo, Jojo. D Jojo. I can touch. I can touch. I
No, I
could
don't think
not
so.
touch.
Leave quick. Leave quick and call DT, I guess.
Nah, I'm in game.
How the fuck are you in game?
We said 10 minutes.
Nah.
Okay, we do one.
I can play.
Come play.
Plat,
Come play.
Come. Plat carry. Invite. I'll play one more game, then I have to go.
Where?
Sleep.
I don't think so. I was. For the
I have another friend inviting me. Let's go. Let's invite this person. Try one. I think. Okay. Is top 500 boy coming?
Yeah. Just give me 1 minute. I'm starting the game.
Okay.
I've logged every server except for Singapore.
Mm-hmm. Who is C9 Fudge? Shine, you know who C9 Fudge
No, I
is?
don't know. I went somewhere out there.
Top 10 in every role. I was thinking this guy might just be like sharing his account with top 10 players. But if it's just one guy, it's insane. Shine Chan, pick a role.
I'm talking to Pommy. Sorry, my bad, man. Just flexing.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty humble guy, not gonna lie. I think Pommy is the best pro player that I've spoken to in a while. That is pretty humble. I think most of Indians have egos for no reason.
What Indians are pro players that are not in the US?
I mean, not like most Indian as in like Indian as in Indian. Like India में रह के भी ego है बहन के लड़ो. For what?
इंडिया में लेकिन प्रो क्या करते हैं? प्रो है क्या इंडिया?
No, that's what I'm saying. There's no pro in India.
प्रो का मतलब legit अच्छे प्लेयर्स की बात करो. प्रो का मतलब हमेशा प्रो नहीं बोल रहा. हाँ, तो ऐसा कुछ उखाड़ा भी नहीं है, फिर भी ईगो है.
Thumbs up. Where does my thumbs
क्या वो है वैसे दिमाग में बैरियर कि ये इन लोगों का ईगो मानता है बाकी का नहीं चलता है।
अरे तुम खुद का ईगो मेंटेन करके चलो बस। मैं ये बोलता हूँ मतलब कैसे मतलब टू बी ऑनेस्ट एक अपना रखो कि आई कैन इफ आई डू माई बेस्ट आई विल एंड अप विनिंग द गेम। वो एक रखो दिमाग में। एवरीथिंग एल्स लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं माचुदा है ऐसा वाला रखो। मतलब ईगो में इतना मत डूब जाओ कि तुमको अपनी गलती ना दिखे। मैं ये बोलना चाहता हूँ।
ओह तो ऐसा होता है मतलब
इंडिया में हाँ
players
लौड़े हैं
समझ
ऐसे
जाओ
ऐसे
कैसा
बहुत प्लेयर्स हैं जो
खेलते हैं।
लौड़े हैं। मैंने उनको आता ही नहीं है खेलना और प्लस उनको लगता है कि वही बेस्ट है।
Probably रायन खेलते होंगे तो आते होंगे टीम में तो रोते होते
हाँ तो
होंगे।
मेरे को मेरा कैरेक्टर खेलना सिखाते हैं कभी कभी। हाँ बोलते हैं कि शील्ड मत पकड़ो शील्ड करो शैटर क्यों हो रहे हैं। मैं जबकि शैटर नहीं हुआ वो शैटर हुए हैं। मतलब मैं बच गया शैटर से बट वो हुए। तो लाइक 90% ऑफ टाइम जो मेरा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। तुमको मैंने बोल दिया है कि उसके पास शैटर है देख लो मेरे पे स्टैक मत करो इधर उधर खेलो। दीज आर द फ्यू थिंग्स लाइक यू नीड टू नो। मेरे को क्या ही तुम सिखाओगे रैन खेलना। मेरे को तो आता है ऑफ कोर्स। हाँ अब तुम एक आउट प्लेयर के साथ कंपेयर करोगे तो ऑफ कोर्स मेरा उतना स्किल नहीं है लेकिन मेरे को इस ईलो में सारे प्लेयर्स को मैं मार दूंगा रैन में जितने के साथ भी मैं खेला हूँ। तो मेरे को क्या ही सिखाओगे तुम रैन। It's kind of like that, yeah. Whatever. I'm playing Hanzo, then whatever. Let's see.
Okay. अगर ज़्यादा मोटी शील्ड वाला होगा तो बैशन या कुछ खेल लूँगा। बुलजर।
ठीक है, it's all good. You can win.
Yeah भाई।
ये कौन? हिरन DPS कर।
Okay.
Bring him close.
I never asked my father his opinion. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
I was napping. Did anyone read the mission brief?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Capture objective.
Is that Bastion?
Someone coming up.
Could you guys not go up? That's not a good place to go.
No, there was a Kiriko flanking there. Got her.
Okay, Matt Ryan can't be seen.
Cast half.
My Ryan is in. My Ryan is in.
So kill level tank.
It's right. He is tank different. Wow.
He's a Chad Hart.
That's Chad Hart.
That is what you should do. End on the Zen and fucking kill that guy.
There's a Sigma! Charge him.
Kiriko, behind you.
The half on.
Kiriko up there.
The half on.
No worries.
No.
The DPS, this Kiriko is like a DPS Kiriko.
That's last time.
Oh, she got me by the Kiriko.
Yeah, well, you guys are dying to her, so I'm back at it. You have to play low ground shrine if you want healing.
Now I want to kill this fucking Kiriko. Okay, I can't because she has fucking cleanse and she's 1 HP.
You're dead.
I can dragon this bitch.
Oh, hi.
He's the same Kiriko from last game, no DPSing.
Reloading shrine John. No, 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 no. Is anyone gonna shoot the Kiriko?
No, she's just DPSing.
Man, I'm gonna shoot the Kiriko.
I think you should shoot her.
Oh, the Kiriko is taking all angles possible.
He's here. It's so hard, man. Like, you can't hit her.
I just got dropped from the side. Is my Moira healing me?
She's one. She's actually one. Oh my god. She's one. She has no cooldowns. No cooldowns. She's one. Kill the beach. You can't.
And
The Discord
Zen
still up in.
close.
Discord it. Not anymore. Discord it again. Discord it again. Don't, please, what if you die to it? Kiri one. Kiri one.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Oh shit, doesn't.
Certain one. I'm going for Rash. Kiriko no TP. Or Susan.
Where is she? Mark?
Hi. Zan. No.
Got her?
I should have stayed on the lab.
Got the motherfucker?
Where was I?
I'm with you, Ran. I'm with you.
It's Kiriko.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Fuck that Kiriko.
Still there.
No, Shizu.
I'm dead here. That was bad.
Oh, got that. Okay. I think that's a win.
Yeah, shoot Kiri, hide, top ramp, yeah.
Kiriko no TP.
No, whoa, that was a Kiriko ult.
And the monkey did not have bubble. Oh, he did. Oh, monkey's with us. We called for bubble.
Not exactly what I expected.
Yeah, I'm bad.
Maybe a different angle.
Lord Raw.
What are we not killing? That shit is supposed to be killed, okay?
Just walk in. In. We entered so late. End before.
I got 2. You can kill 1.
Well, Ash has 8,000.
Am I diving too much?
Huh? What?
Am I diving too much?
No. It's fine.
How do I pick you?
Don't dive the Kiri. Don't dive the Kiri. Dive the Zan.
Okay. How do I do that?
I can Discord Zan if I see him. Oh, he's too far back. You can't go. Just use guard. You can go for Ash. You can go sit there. Just go sit there.
Ash is but Sigma memory.
Okay, Zen's on the right. Okay, Zen's on the right. High ground.
Okay.
Ah, fuck.
No, he forgot. He forgot. Zen got blocked out.
I can touch last.
Oh, I just got headshotted. Body shotted. Deleted.
Score 2-0.
Their Kiriko is just killing. I can't like if like everyone dies to Kiriko, can't do much. I think
I
I have
get
the character. I have the character for Kiriko. Yeah.
No way.
Okay, and then I play the Kiriko. This guy didn't. He was saying he's jumping too much. I didn't think I saw him jump enough. Or where to jump. That's good.
Oh, I got
Kya-
kicked out.
क्या हुआ?
Kicked out,
He's-
disconnected. Says lost a connection to game server.
आ जाओ.
But I'm here. Connected. हो गया वापस. हो रहा है.
There's a lost connection bug. What is?
यही होता है कई बार.
Yep.
I'm going to fight the Kiriki who will come.
No,
Kiryu will
no,
come.
you guys are too far back. You guys give so much space. Why do you guys instantly give so much space? You're playing Ryan. You have an Ana with you. You're just walking backwards. Why are you walking backwards? Yeah.
Kiriko, right side lane. He's half. Behind, on point.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
How do you shoot that character?
You just
Yeah,
right
run, run, go on the Kiriko, go on the Kiriko. Like he's just on the right room, you just go in and kill her.
Objective lost.
Soit. This will cut the pain. No one can hide from my sight.
This guy needs to hold his shield.
Kiriko's on me. I can't mark her again.
This ends now. I've been waiting for this. Stay on the guard. Watch out.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Go top, kill Kiriko. Go top, kill Kiriko. They're all like only the Kiriko is
Let's
killing.
go
They're
up,
all-
let's go up, let's go up. Run, come on.
Come. Come back.
Last year? Yeah. I'm surprised I couldn't break that relay. No, she's just so much better.
Yeah, she's just like, I don't know, I can't shoot her, like, to be honest. Yeah, that was the one time I headshot her and she died. That's it, like, I have not hit a single shot on her.
Okay, I get instantly killed. Is that Cass cheating? What?
Oh, there's a Kiriko.
Behind you.
Thousand killable.
Bash now. Man went Zen.
Yeah, they went Zen.
Oh, I got scared. Be careful of getting 3 or 5 out.
Left side Zen.
Oh, we used too many ults.
The Zen left side, you have to kill the Zen, kill the Zen. Nice, kill the Zen now. Winnable.
Not exactly what I expect.
Go chase him. Why leave him? Go kill him.
How alive? Okay.
It's just half, less than half. On your right, Shan.
Not gonna lie, that is a very hard fucking place to play Ryan Knight versus Zen, Odisha, fucking Cass and...
That Zen is just getting a lot of flanks.
Yeah, not Zen. The same guy, but...
Yeah, the retouch.
GG.
Man, what is that Kiriko though?
Good night.
He's like mid GM, low GM and shit.
Okay. लो GM में Kiriko ऐसे गंदा मारते हैं क्या?
You Platinum को तो स्टॉम्प कर ही सकते हैं.
अरे वाह. मौज आ गई वैसे तो खेल के। मार्क खरा हो गया, मतलब हेट ही नहीं करा गया उसे। उसको नहीं, मतलब बॉडी शॉट भी टच नहीं हो रहा, मतलब मेरे से तो सही से
मेरे से भी
kill
नहीं हो
गए।
रहा था। इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू हिट द कैरेक्टर। लाइक मैंने लेजिट एक बार सोलो मारा और एक बार हेडशॉट मारा है पूरे गेम में।
उसको मतलब क्या है, मतलब उसकी बॉडी है, उसकी स्ट्रेफिंग पैटर्न क्या है, क्या
बहुत
इतना
हिटबॉक्स
बढ़िया।
बहुत छोटा है।
रिमूव
विद खेल रहा है क्या? एक और गेम खेलते हैं।
हाँ मैं तो खेल लूंगा।
खेल।
आजकल लेट नाइट तक खेलने लग गए क्या?
नहीं नहीं, नींद नहीं आया था, बहुत लेट से उठा आज। सुबह 11 या 12 बजे उठा हूँ मैं। खेल।
अच्छा। फिर से लॉस कनेक्शन टू गेम सर्वर।
कोई नहीं, मत कर। हो रहा है क्या? फिर से हो गया क्या?
बाहर हूँ अभी लॉबी में। एंटरिंग गेम लिख के आया, घुस गया वैसे तुरंत ही, पता नहीं क्या है।
Run Swan, run one. Oh, Ana. Listen.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
We're in for a smooth ride, right? Right? Got dust stuck in my teeth.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Top left. Stay top. Okay.
इसको मारना, वो हाफ है। कैश
देख रहा हूँ। पीक नहीं कर रहा अभी तो।
Ran one. Lucio now. Let's play here.
Wait.
Ryan no shield. Ryan has no shield. His shield is back. He shatter, I think. Even bottom. Low. Even bottom. Low. This is close. Can Nano Bastion next side? Let him shatter. You might want Nano him instead. Okay. It's fine. You can still Nano Bastion. You still will be able to win the fight of it. Nano me. I got Ana. I'm fine. That's okay. And eyes. They're down the Rana. It's 90. Yeah, we should go top left and I just drop to them. Beat engage, I guess. Should be fine. Just top left.
You didn't like my present? Delicious prey.
Fuck, my bad. Oh, he's still wasting his shield. Pressure him. It's fine, I got you. I'm in front of you. No, nice, huge beat. Guys, the cast. One HP cast.
Big DPS ult. Big man ult.
Under?
Big man ult.
Good point. That's it, nice. Okay.
Sérieusement?
I think we should push up. Go. One's over here. What is it? Shield up, I can kill him. GG.
One HP.
It's getting interesting.
Cassidy up.
Go touch.
I've been waiting for it.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
The payload has reached the
a shot.
क्या मर जाएगा?
मेरे को तो भगाया उसने 1 सेकंड आ रहा।
Diablo 4 camo.
30 seconds remaining.
अलग से स्ट्रगल हो रहा है आज तो।
कोई नहीं।
0 to 2. Switching sides.
उस हेड पे क्लिक करो और काउंटर पे करो।
Select your
Okay. फाइन भाई कुछ बोलना मतलब रियल है।
I aim to devastate. I will see this task completed.
Tell me, is it true you never miss?
Everyone misses.
That wasn't an answer.
I don't owe you one. The world is a dream not yet realized.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Mercy on Pawn card.
No one can hide from my sight. I am on Merci. How delightful.
My ultimate is not ready yet.
I'm here.
रीपर ऊपर
Prepare my
Actually. Oh, okay.
How vexing.
My ultimate is not ready yet. My ultimate is not ready yet.
No one can hide from my sight.
Cassidy.
Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. One more mission, huh? I'm in. Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's kickoff.
Play. Point.
Point wala? Yeah, but let's go. Genji. Genji. Genji low.
Literally, dust off the boots. I've got your back.
Come back.
Thank you kindly.
Group up करके फिर जाएंगे. Group up to point again. Group up to point. Group up to point. Come. Group up we go again. Just jump to point. Don't care about anyone who's here. Don't care about anyone who's here. Don't care about them. Come. Don't care about them. Come. Come tank. Tank where? Wait. Tank where? Wait.
Winnable matchup. Nice.
Easy.
Nice भाई. लड़ाई झगड़ा हो गया. पहुंचते ही 5 लोग खड़े हैं अंदर.
Easy. Rest. Really by one shot pop. Win a ball, just go point. What the fuck? Keep tank alive.
Ayo. Hello.
Okay, get out. Hello. Okay, get.
Game versus.
Let's rustle up.
Genji और Nano Blade होगा शायद उनके पास.
Why the fuck am I 1-7? मेरे को लगा मैं कुछ कर रहा हूँ. What the fuck? Hello. Come point. Don't care, just come. Tank go.
कौन है बे हमारा शाइनी टैंक.
ये टैंक मेरे पीछे क्यों आ रहा है तो भाग के? क्रेजी है क्या?
हाँ ब्रेन डेड बोलते हैं इसको.
भागता आया इतनी तेज तो वापस भाग रहा था फिर। Okay. Nano blade coming.
बिग ब्लेड
उन्होंने करा ही नहीं क्या?
एक ब्लेड किया था उसने, नैनो नहीं किया था।
ओके ओके। हेलो भाई ब्लॉन्ड, क्या चल रहा है? काफी दिन बाद दिखे।
ब्लॉन्ड द गोट।
फिक्स हो गया शायद FPS का।
आई थिंक सो। मैंने बहुत चीज किया, गेम मोड में जाके चेंज किया कुछ पता नहीं। अभी तो लैग नहीं हो रहा, कल स्ट्रीम पे पता चलेगा। गो पॉइंट, ओके गो पॉइंट, वी प्ले पॉइंट। टेक फकिंग टीपी। we go point, we go point.
ओह सेम चीज कर रहा है। नहीं मर्सी
Go Farah.
Monkey just fucking jumped.
Ana one.
Wait. वो monkey कूद गया।
I think reset था वो।
हाँ?
वो पैरासिमेट्रा खेल रहे हैं। अच्छा वन पैरा नहीं, खुद ही मर गए।
One है, team one है, actually one है। Team die.
They still haven't seen my ace.
टैंक अकेला कूद गया मोटे उसके बीच में। सिमेट्रा लो 1 HP। नाइस।
और भाई मैं मिट्टी में खड़ा होकर मार दिया इनको।
God damn.
Okay.
On a half.
And
हो पाएगा क्या? अगर मंकी के पास
प्राइमल है। You have primal, monkey you can primal and touch, monkey you have to touch.
Extra one.
a nice one.
नाइस और डिले करो इसको। चाम कैप ही नहीं हो पा रहा लम्हा।
They have Cass and Tracer. Come mercy, come.
Coming left, everyone.
Oh, nice one. You can't choke this, right? Please tell me you can't choke this.
मर्सी मर गए और क्या है? Okay, I think that happens. Okay.
ये रमात्रा ऐसे क्यों भाग के आ रहा है मेरे पीछे? क्या हो गया? अरे
I can't do much about that.
ओह, तुम्हें अब पता चल रहा है क्या? ये रमात्रा जो लास्ट गेम में टैंक था ना, वो है।
अरे जो भी है उसे क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है? हम थ्रो कर रहे हैं, मेरा मंकी कूद गया फाइट के पहले ही। Mercy one. Pressure one. No recall. No.
Oh.
I have ult, keep me up. I have ult, keep.
Oh. No. No. Oh. GG's.
No wonder why वो अजीब तरीके से मेरे को मार रहा था। मैं देखा क्या हो गया, मतलब इस रमात्रा को। So toxic भाई।
माता का एम मेरे जैसा क्यों है?
Fucking trash.
Oh, game's abandoned one.
वो लास्ट में हमारा ही टैंक था ना वो।
हाँ, हमारा टैंक था जिससे लड़ाई कर रहे थे।
DPS डिप बोल रहा था, GG हो गया उसका।
वो DPS डिप बोल रहा था, वो ठीक है, लेकिन उसके बाद वो इतना बुरी तरह मतलब भाग रहा है ना, सारा पॉइंट ऑब्जेक्टिव टीममेट सब छोड़ के।
हाँ।
और उसको मतलब मुझे ही मारना है। और एक दो बार हो गया, तो थर्ड बार नाम देखा मैंने, क्या है, फिर पता चला लम्हा हो भाई। इतनी दुश्मनी पाल ली उसने एक मैच से।
GG। GG।
क्या पता मेरे पे ऐसे हाइपर फोकस ना करता तो जीत भी जाते हो।
अरे मेरा मंकी तो कूद गया सीधा मैप
भाई
पे।
वो 3 बार कूद गया, पता है ऐसे ही।
जी भाई।
क्या मैप के
हाँ,
वो
सीधा
3
मेरे सामने सीधा, मतलब कोई सोचा नहीं, सीधा कूद गया। ऐसा भी नहीं कि जंप फेल हो गया, सीधा नीचे। और ये भी नहीं कि मतलब बिना जंप का, वो जंप किया अपना लीप जो उसका कूलडाउन है वो करके नीचे
3 बार।
गुड प्लेयर।
करना आता होगा, लैंडिंग
नहीं आती। हाँ, आई थिंक हाँ, लैंडिंग इशू है।
इन लोगों का एंडोर्समेंट लेवल 3 कैसे हो जाता है सिर्फ टॉक्सिक लोगों का? ऐड कर लेता हूँ, फिर बातचीत करूंगा इससे रोज।
ठीक है।
पूछूंगा और भाई क्या चल रहा है, क्या कर रहे हो आजकल।
Traveling to Havana.
क्या मैप है ये चूतिया मैप है क्या?
हवाना ये भाई
डबल स्नाइपर मैप है, इजी।
पिक निकलती है तो ठीक है, वरना देखता हूँ इससे खेल लूंगा डूम के साथ या तो कैसिडी राइड।
सोल्जर है उनका ऊपर,
अच्छा
बॉटम राइट पे सोल्जर,
बॉटम राइट
ऊपर ही घूम रहा है।
विडो भी दिख रही है क्या?
विडो तो नहीं दिख रही मुझे।
Possibly going to this mission. Last week, my friends and I sank a Hashimoto
Hi
party.
nerd.
So, nothing.
जेनियाटा किरिको ज़ेन।
अरे क्या आ गया बीच में? वो लैंप आ रहे हैं तो बीच में क्रेजी बात होगी।
भाई ये मेरे को ना ये रैंडम आरएनजी पसंद ही नहीं है, एकदम लंड जैसा चीज है।
So play something else ना।
भाई मतलब इतना नो स्किल चीज है ना ये।
अरे 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 बड़ी पिटाई हो रही है। इनको नहीं मार दिया।
Back in action.
The payload has stopped. Why?
मेरे को भी किरिको खेलना है।
तो प्ले सपोर्ट ना।
बैड हीरो डिजाइन किरिको। Like you can't kill.
टैंक डाउन है अपना।
अब मेरा टैंक नहीं है, मैं इस गेम में टैंक बोल के कोई चीज नहीं है। Like have you like मैं टैंक कर रहा हूँ। वो सिमेट्रा और उसके अगेंस्ट दीवा खेल रहा है बाय द वे। मे के अगेंस्ट। You chose to play Diva against Symmetra and May. Diva against Symmetra and May. Are you okay? Are you okay?
भाई वो डाइव भी नहीं कर रहा है पता है।
यहाँ ऊपर जा सकते हैं क्या?
ऐसा नहीं पहले से खेल रहा था, वो स्विच किया बंदा। यहाँ पे कौन करता है? How hit?
We can push. Only me.
Me and Zen.
Zenyatta. Nice.
Bro, why the fuck are you playing Diva? What the fuck are you playing Diva? They have Sim and May. They have Sim and May.
Clear, Risa. Risa, right.
But I think are we in a bronze lobby or something? Are we in a bronze lobby or something?
Wow, Shine so toxic.
टॉक्सिक का क्या पूछ रहा हूँ भाई, इसमें टॉक्सिक का नहीं है। ये कैरेक्टर मरता है? They have no heals. They have no heals.
What? No way that Mercy did that, right? ऐसे बड़े बॉल्स तो मेरे को भी चाहिए बे, सबके सामने रिवाइव करके निकल।
Diva, are you mentally fine? Okay, mentally stable. Fine. Okay, mentally stable.
One down. Go.
Someone needs to fill this
4 versus 5, bro. 4 versus 5.
No, we have Diva. We are zero versus
Diva.
five.
We are
She's
zero
garbage.
versus five.
She's garbage.
मैं ऑल्ट भी है उसके पास।
हाँ, पूरा हेडशॉट भाई 201 नहीं मरता है यार।
टैंक ने स्विच ही नहीं करा, एंड में करा।
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
कोई चांस नहीं था कि उसके पास डीआ खेलने का वैसे उसके अगेंस्ट।
भाई मैं सिमेट्रा हाउ व्हाट
सिमेट्रा मैट करते हैं।
सिमेट्रा तो ठीक है भाई, मे भी है उनके पास, मतलब क्या पर वो डिफेंस मैट्रिक्स क्या करेगा?
फिर पम्मल भी उसके डिफेंस मैट्रिक्स के इस पे जाता है तो वो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकती। आई गेस अगर उसको जीत कुछ भी करने का था ना, उसको अपना एना को डाइव करना था और वो फ्रंट लाइन कर रही थी।
एना और वो जेन थे उनके पास ना।
हाँ, दोनों डाइवेबल थे, दोनों को उसने नहीं किया। वो फ्रंट लाइन कर रही है, सामने वाले टैंक से लड़ रही है। पर सामने वाले टैंक से क्यों बॉल कर रही है? डाइव कर सकते। शाइन बताएगा ना, मैं क्यों बता रहा। शाइन इज द ग्रैंड मास्टर हियर। You can break the TP ना? कैसे वापस ई दबाने से?
No, I can't. Like they have to break. उसके बाद से मेरा CD शुरू होता है। आ गया ना? Come forward. Come forward.
Stay back and dying. Oh.
Here you go. Oh, shielded.
Go Sam, I'm healing. Go. Kill them.
No.
I think everybody coming.
No. Nice.
We have reds. Now we play this choke. They can't do anything. Just play this choke. Bhai, she's 1 HP. Video low.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Me right side.
Huh?
Right side. Your right side.
Oh, nice one. Shine popping.
Nice.
शायद ये भी होल्ड हो जाए अगर वो कुछ
होल्ड तो हो जाएगा हमारे पास। इसके बाद भी एक और फाइट है, डजंट मैटर।
हाय राइनहार्ड कौन है? found her.
Oh, nice.
There's a Sombra behind you, okay? There's a Sombra behind you, okay?
One down, one.
Oh, you're dead.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, nice, nice.
100%. Oh, I got him. 100%. Oh, I got him.
Oh, sad. मर्सी ने बचा दिया.
Okay. I think that works. उसके पास ऊपर है, टीपी ऊपर है, उसके पास टीपी नहीं है, पीछे तेरे पीछे. No.
Oh.
No. Help me.
सबके सब प्रॉब्लम में चल रहे हैं सब लोग.
कहाँ गया?
Monkey thank God नीचे गिर गया. भाई ये मंकी के पास कितना जंप होता है?
रोल हो गया क्या है?
Low, nice.
I mean, इस विडो की प्रॉब्लम भी नहीं है ना. Monkey is supposed to be विडो का काउंटर.
अरे लेकिन ये तो हार ही है सही में. Oh no, not yet. Not yet हो गया.
There is no way.
मर्सी मर गई. ओ नहीं, बच गई.
I can come back on Reaper. Come back. Just come back. We have one full fight. Okay. We win.
उन्होंने बबल के साथ पुश कर दिया ऊपर. आना.
No one can hide from my sight.
Dead.
Genji.
It was a pleasure.
Okay.
Reinhardt.
Let's go,
Reinhardt. No problem, man. No problem, man. एक गेम चाहिए मेरे को प्रमोशन के लिए. आई थिंक डायमंड होने वाला हूँ मैं. जी. आई थिंक हेटर्स सब कुछ नहीं बोल पाएंगे.
कौन लड़ाई कर रहा था आज? कोई तो बोल रहा था. अच्छा हाँ, किसी ने बोला था लेकिन वॉइस में बोला था.
किसी ने कुछ बोला क्या आज?
लड़ाई करते रहते सारे शाइन से, और तो क्या है.
अरे स्ट्रीमर का मतलब ये लाइक डाउन साइड है.
जो सक्सेस और फेम है ना.
फेम का तो नहीं, लेकिन जल्द मतलब पता नहीं भाई. 10 व्यूअर के सामने ही तो खेलता हूँ, उसमें जल रहा है तो भाई खुद ही कर लो स्ट्रीम.
मेरे ख्याल से मजाक ही कर रहा होगा. जो भी लगा दोस्त है, कॉमेडी चलती है. मतलब सबसे बढ़िया प्लेयर को खराब ही बोलते हैं. मतलब ज्यादा बढ़िया बोल दिया तो वो प्लेयर फिर इम्प्रूव नहीं कर पाएगा.
ईगो इश्यूज.
हेल्प करते हैं आसपास के लोग खराब और घटिया और ट्रैश बोल के. सारी ट्रैश टॉकिंग सिर्फ एनिमीज के लिए.
काइंड ऑफ लाइक अगर मेरा टैंक अगर फकिंग डीवा खेलता है अगेंस्ट सिमेट्रा एंड में, तो तुम क्या बोलोगे उसको, अच्छा टैंक?
मैं तो मतलब तब भी तारीफ ही कर दूंगा, मतलब एक पिक पे भी उसकी। लेकिन वो शायद वही है।
तो पिक कहाँ ले रहा था? वो
खेला
तो
नहीं अपन।
सामने खड़ा होकर फीड हो रहा था।
मतलब ऐसा है कि वो उसके दिमाग में कोई प्लान होगा पक्का, जो उसने सोचा होगा अपने मैच के लिए, और वो नहीं हो पा रहा होगा, कुछ होगा दिक्कत उसे। हो जाता है मतलब कई लोगों के साथ, कुछ भी होता है। अगर हाँ सारे मैच ऐसे जान लगे तो मैं भी शायद खेलना छोड़ दूँ कुछ टाइम के लिए। लेकिन अगर हमारे पास 1% चांस भी था वो मैच जीतने का, तो वो तभी था अगर हमारा टैंक खुश रहे, मतलब मेंटली प्रेशराइज फील ना करे और मेंटली गिव अप ना करे। कि टीम भी टीटी कर रही, मतलब ट्रैश टॉकिंग कर रही है, तो दुखी हो गया। दुखी ना करने के लिए तो मतलब
आई गेट इट। कभी कभी मैं होता हूँ 10 में से 2 या 3 गेम मैं भी बहुत ही ज्यादा पीएम में हो जाता हूँ।
अगर मैं तुम्हारी जगह होता और इतने सारे गेम खेल रहा होता रोज रोज, तो मैं भी थक जाता, मतलब एकदम कि इतने सारे गेम खेलो और उनमें इतनी ऑब्वियस चीजें कोई गलत करे तो
समझ में आता
शायद।
है।
हाँ
मैं देयर समथिंग दैट यू लेजिट अंडरस्टैंड कि ये गलत हो रहा है, ये मत करो। जैसे मैं अगर जबरदस्ती सिमेट्रा फोर्स करूं जब उनके पास एकोफ आ रहा है, तो मैं थ्रो कर रहा हूं। समथिंग लाइक दैट।
एक आध बार अगर बता दो, और वो तब मेरे ख्याल कई बार ऐसा होता है, कई लोग लिटरली अनअवेयर होते हैं, एकदम पता ही नहीं होता उन्हें कि भाई सिमेट्रा है तो मत खेलो डीवा।
तो वो डीवा पिक किया, ही वाज ऑन डूम। वो वापस जाके स्पॉन में डीवा पिक किया अगेंस्ट अ सिमेन। तो फिर क्या बोलोगे तुम? काइंड ऑफ cringe bro, not gonna lie.
Get those spurs kicking.
Good point.
Point? The left side.
Go.
Deeper.
अभी बॉट है इसका टैंक, शाउट नहीं उसके पास।
कैसिडी हमारे स्पॉन में।
Swing.
Going right side.
उसका टैंक काफी बॉट है। Ryan, just swing, bro. Ryan, just she's Junker Queen. You always win. There's no way you lose. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Good job. Okay. Good job.
Echo low.
Bastion, get up. Bastion, get up.
We're on a full HP.
Thank you, kind.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
गलती कर दी बैप्टिस्ट को करके।
Come back, I have wall.
Try a little harder.
Back. Run throwing. Swing.
रिवाइव करेगी वो।
Not my problem. Wow.
नहीं करा उसने। मैं होता था वैल्क में हमेशा कोई तो इन्फ्लुएंशियल रिवाइव लेने की कोशिश करता हूँ।
Good multiplayer.
इस रायन ने कर दिया क्या स्टार्ट?
क्या कर रहा था?
प्रो बोलते हैं इसको। भाई फ्लैट में क्या ही एक्सपेक्ट करोगे? गुड जॉब रायन।
फ्लैट में आपको फ्लैट में एवरेज गेम प्ले एक्सपेक्ट करता हूँ।
Legit bots.
तो शायद मैं गोल्ड मतलब मैं बॉट से भी कम ओके।
Holy shit, get good man.
अभी एक मैच खेला था ब्लॉन्ड जिसमें किरीको थी। उसको खेलता देखते मतलब दिमाग खराब हो गया।
तो वो इस रैंक की थी नहीं।
लेकिन हम फ्लैट में ही तो खेल।
अरे वो थी नहीं, वो स्मर्फ कर रही हो। वो तो देख के समझ में आता है, देख के समझ में आता है भाई क्या हो रहा है।
हाँ वो है मतलब, लेकिन फिर भी मतलब जैसे एक्सएलआर को भी खेलते देखा है मैंने किरी को।
हाँ तो वो लो इलो में वैसे ही करेगा जैसे वो कर रही थी।
हाँ लो इलो में नहीं खेलता देखा था, हाई में देखा था।
वो मेरे साथ कर लेगा क्या? वो मैं रैन पे खेलूंगा तो वो हर बार पिन हो जाएगा। नो वे, देयर इज नो वे। वो रूम में जाके करेगा, मैं उसी को चार्ज करूंगा। उसका टीपी या तो टीपी फोर्स करेगा या तो क्लेंस। उसके बाद क्या करेगा वो?
उसको मतलब ब्लॉन्ड में मुझे याद है वही खेलता था।
They're going point, come point, come point. Fuck everything, come point. Fuck everything.
अरे रायन है।
क्या?
सोचो ऊपर। अरे थोड़ा घुमा दे।
ठीक है, मैं रिपर जा रहा।
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Ran no charge, you can charge me. Ran no charge, you can charge. Oh, you're not on. Oh my god, क्या ही aim था भाई। उसने पूरा ट्रैक कर दिया मेरे को। Soldier half. Soldier half. Yeah, I don't think Murray need to do that. I think go get off Mara, go get off Mara, go mercy pocket me. Go mercy pocket me.
Sharp this time.
यहाँ पे मेरे टैंक होना चाहिए, यहाँ पे मैं खड़ा हूँ by the way.
Mercy one. Nice.
Nice nano. Nice nano. Bottom left. उधर से आ रहे।
यार देख ही लिया, इधर से ही आ रहा है। मैं वगैरह खेलने लग गए लोग तो। अरे अरे गंदा ही पिन कर दिया इसने तो। और ये पीछे और है, तुम पीछे है देखना रायन।
Okay, I got the back shield.
लेकिन इस पूरे टाइम में डीवा कहाँ है? क्या
डीवा नहीं दिख रही मेरे को, उसको राय नहीं खेलना चाहिए। डीवा मत नहीं खेलना। They went me. I think you switch Diva after bomb. I think you have to bomb soon. You can't keep bomb. You can't keep bomb.
अब ये कर सकते थे शायद, थोड़ा होल्ड हो जाता।
You need to bomb soon, bro. You need to bomb soon, bro.
रायन की शील्ड का कुछ हो जाता ना।
ऑलमोस्ट गान मार दिया था इसने। Ah, it's okay. Feed. Let me kill him. I get ult. Let me kill him. Okay. ना समझ जाते तो यार.
शायद उसको. वही.
They have me ult.
Oh.
Knock up.
अरे यार. तो पीक करके मार जा रही है हैंकर. No.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Soldier half. यार ये आना बगल में हील. Oh, okay. Nice, insane भाई.
जी.
विन स्ट्रीक में क्या एक ही लॉस आया होगा शायद, है ना?
2.
वो जो है
Play of the game.
बढ़िया स्किन है तो.
भाई प्लेट 1 क्यों माँ की चूत. 5-2 में 5-0 क्या तो भी एक ही लो मिला था मेरे को माँ की. अच्छा लास्ट हाफ लास्ट गेम.
ओके.
Now entering King's Row.
अटैक है डिफेंस.
अटैक. अबे ये डॉम के वही तो है जो हमारे सपोर्ट टैंक था, अब सपोर्ट खेल रहा है.
Hey Kiriko,
do
you do a lot of
तो लड़ाई कर रहा था चैट.
या जी.
Why?
Because you always leave a paper trail.
उसका वो वॉर्म अच्छा प्लेयर है.
ओह हाँ DPS.
ऐश खेलेगा ऊपर रहेगा मार उसको.
हाँ. वॉर्म नहीं पिटाई करी थी.
Into my web.
ऐश ही है नीचे में खड़ी है.
बस होल्ड.
Distance is
Yeah.
no
Go in, go.
obstacle to my accuracy.
कैसा?
किल काजी लो. किल काजी.
ओके. Oh right.
I need healing.
Doom still above. Doom up. ये ऑफ है कहाँ
मेरे
है?
पास है. One HP है मेरे को कोई हेल्प. किसी को come to me. There's a Doom 1 HP. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Actually 1 HP है. अरे
Yeah.
ओके. तो कैसे?
Fill this saddle.
No time.
वो ऐश यार माँ की चूत.
Wait for me, gonna nano.
Maybe a different angle.
Winston, I'm gonna nano you next after this.
पूरी टीम उनकी स्पैम कर रही है बढ़िया एकदम, और डूम भी लगा पड़ा है। क्या कुछ और खेलेंगे?
Doom half behind you. Doom half behind you. I can't do this. I can't.
AFK, team AFK. AFK, team AFK.
Maybe swap another thing. Don't think Winston is working.
I see.
Needs to fill this saddle.
Zend is Doom. Okay. Actually not.
I see this. I see this.
Not exactly personal.
Yo, chew the fuck out.
No time to waste.
Meteor strike.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Get there all the. No.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
बढ़ते वैसे तो टैंक का काफी बुरा हाल चल रहा है।
Dude, you can't even kill. You don't have to play Winston.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Whoa.
incoming. Defend objective.
Genji half night. Mercy ने रेज कर दिया.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Stagger okay.
Genji behind us.
lucky shot.
इनको क्या हो गया?
Don't stop typing.
Yeah, play, man, please. Nice. कौन मार रहा है उसको?
Not exactly what I expected.
Nice.
We have nano blade. We have nano.
You have it? Okay.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Live, Kiriko, come back, come back. Okay, easy.
जी चलो गुड नाइट, कल खेलते हैं अगर रहता तो।
Okay, good night.